We've got the schematics, and our equipment is ready to begin assembly, Commander. Just give the word and we'll build the Skulljack.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, how about now? Now, can you guys hear me? I'm assuming that you can. Okay, so something happened with the microphone before I started it up. I don't know what, though. I guess it's because yesterday my computer crashed once and it disconnected the microphone before I started. Alright, but now you guys can hear me, hopefully. Yeah, sorry about the late stream, guys. We're about like an hour and 30 minutes late, so I'll be streaming a little bit later than usual, about up till 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, maybe, or no, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, sorry about that. And also, if you hear chewing, it's because I'm eating food. I have one of those rice balls from those Japanese triangle rice balls from H Mart. It's quite good, but I just finished brushing my teeth when I woke up, so it doesn't taste perfect. If you don't know what a Japanese rice ball is, have you guys ever watched Pokemon? In Pokemon, in one of the episodes with the Mankey, Brock is like making his legendary donuts in the English version, even though they clearly didn't look like donuts. It's supposed to be that stuff. Okay, we have a scientist now. All of them are busy, or a infirmary. We can start removing negative traits. We're gonna do that with Liu, because Liu's right there and available. There is genetic modification. This looks kind of interesting. How do we do this? I have to upgrade it. It costs 1 power. I can either unlock gene editing or I can unlock the training center. I kind of want to start working on the training center so we can start learning these side abilities for some of our soldiers, but not every one of them can learn secondary abilities yet because we don't have enough XCOM AP stockpiled. So it might not be the worst idea to just upgrade the infirmary for gene editing. But the other thing is I almost never use gene editing, so there's that too. Another option is we can make mech troopers. I did want to make a second mech trooper, so it's not the worst idea. Like, for example, what if we turned Den Mother into a mech trooper? Well, what can she become? Support, sniper. I don't think we need a mech support. If we want to make a mech something, we'd want to make a mech tank. The jelly-filled donuts? Yeah, that's right. Brock's famous jelly-filled donuts. Even though they look nothing like donuts. How's it going, Toki? Okay, I kind of want a tank. I want a mech tank. It'll be fun, I think. What's a good mech tank unit? What other types of mechs are there? Okay, so all of the hacker type units turn into supports. What does a gunslinger turn into? Assault, okay. What about the mech infantry? Mech assault and support. What does destroyer turn into? Sniper. Combat medic, I'm assuming that's support. Assault and support. Where's the tank variants? Are those just that rare? does a Tesla Trooper become? Mech support. What about the Miner support? Witch? What does a Witch become? Support. What about the Titan? That does become a heavy. Titan becomes a heavy. Surgeon, I'm assuming, is support, right? Oh, that becomes a sniper. Is it based on like primary weapon? It might be based on primary weapon. Hellion. Specialize in the use of the incinerator to annihilate or impair groups of enemies. Okay, so this thing uses the flamethrower. That's kind of neato. What the stealth classes? That's assault. I'm assuming the heavy is a tank, or is there like a Goliath class? Because I remember when I used to be playing the other mod jam, there was a Goliath class mech. Maybe we just don't have like a properly specialized tank unit here. I thought the Titan would count as a tank unit, but guess not. Alright, maybe once we pull back a few units from some of our missions, we'll check that again. Okay. What do we got here? Let's go keep on scanning, I guess.
Another important step forward
complete.
in our research.
Psionics is inspired. I guess we can start doing a bit of psionics. I know this tree got reworked a bit, so it might be interesting to do that. We can also start working on Rishi's super thingies. We got coil guns, we got powered armor. All of this requires 100 supplies, which we don't have. Well, it's free right now, so I might as well just do this, I think. Not free, but it's reduced speed, reduced duration.
I foresee a number
Not
of
speed,
valuable
that'd be bad.
applications stemming from this technology.
So yeah, let's do that.
I'll have a
And
report
we do need to pick up
assembled
some
as soon as
supplies.
the research is complete.
Avenger plotting new course.
So let's pick up some supplies. Let's make sure that we have 100 so we can immediately do the coil guns afterwards. That's the whole point of going into Illyrium. If we're not going to do coil guns, there's no point in going into something as expensive as Illyrium. What are we selling? What are we selling? I feel like we can sell the laser cannon. Let me just strip some weapon upgrades on the older weapons so we
Commander,
don't...
I appreciate you recruiting new staff
new
for the
engineer.
engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction or staffing a facility.
What was I gonna do? I was going to check my weapon upgrades, yeah. So before you sell your old weapons, it's really important that you remove your weapon upgrades, because if you don't, it'll actually lose the weapon upgrades. Oh yeah, and let me just put this on this guy before I forget. How do we do this? Weapon upgrades. So I think if I go to... How do I strip the weapon upgrades? It's not this, but... Okay, let's see. We have a mag sniper rifle, a mag scram gun, mag cannon. This laser sniper rifle needs to have its stuff taken off. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's not too bad. So we just need to remove the laser sniper rifle stuff. How do we do this? Okay, there we go. We'll do this, and then we'll go to weapon upgrade. Take these two off. And switch back to this. There we go. Alright, we can start selling some of our old laser stuff. We definitely won't be using that for a while.
Market is open.
What about that Akimbo class? The Akimbo class? That's the dual pistol guy. That class is actually pretty cool. I liked how that class got like its own little intro animation, fully voice acted too. Sell that. I'm gonna sell the advent weapon crates. I feel like at this point in the game, the advent weapon crates don't really mean too much to us anymore. Increases Chemthor maximum range by 2 tiles. This is really good, actually. Superior reflex stock, shield bearer corpse. Do I need this? Maybe. Advanced suppressor, laser rifle. That's what we came here to sell. I need to try to get up to about 100 credits. I'm gonna sell the laser cannon, I think. Laser pistol. We'll sell a few more psionic corpses. I'm sure I won't regret selling those. Maybe we'll sell like 1 purifier corpse. I know those are actually kind of valuable because you make incendiary grenades out of those. Maybe we'll sell... I'm doing psionic, so I might as well keep this at this point. I haven't actually been able to equip this on anyone. Let's sell the powered bayonet. That thing's been useless for us. We keep telling ourselves we're going to use that eventually and we just never use it. Alright. We got 145 supplies, that's pretty good. Back to here we go.
Avenger plotting new course.
How's it going, Danker dude? Good day to you too. I mean, what is his mech version? Oh, the mech version of the Akimbo? I'm assuming it would be Assault, but let's go check. Akimbo. Mech Assault. Yeah, I think Mech Assault is for like the little shooter type classes. Like close quarters shooting type units will probably all default to Assault class.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander. This latest piece of intel on
We have
the
not
Chosen
actually had
might
any
prove
ambushes,
useful.
which is
You're
kind of
starting
nice.
to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. If you've got something new for us, Commander,
Locate
my Reapers are up
Advent
for taking on some
patrol.
additional orders.
Troop
Our
column
influence with the
infiltration
resistance
mission.
factions has motivated them to
We
share
could
some
actually
new information on
break
the
one of the
Chosen.
regions completely if I do this. Maybe I do that. Not a bad idea, honestly. Superior PCS. Hunt the Chosen. Troop column infiltration mission. The troop column infiltration mission can only really happen on one region, which is the region that we're contesting right now, here. Although, if it happens before this mission is complete, or no, not this one, before this one's done infiltrating in 4 days and 15 hours, yeah, we can get 2, actually, I think. Because I don't think the other
our
region
ring
is at
facility
4
is
strength
currently
yet.
idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
This place isn't strength 4 yet, so yeah, actually. If we launch this right now, I think we can get double troop columns in that region. Depending on how long this takes. 5 days. I wonder if they'll just negate the mission from spawning if you do it when there's no strength 4 region. Because troop column missions can't spawn in a region. Like, if I complete that mission first and bring that place down to strength 3, I wonder if it'll just prevent me from getting one of these. Might be better to just continue locating a stronghold. The ambush is so high right now. We probably want to bring a team that can support him. What's a team that could support this guy? Because the destroyer will be in danger if they just get ambushed while they're by themselves. Would be nice if I could get maybe... Do I just bring double shivs? I feel like that person will definitely die if they're just by themselves with a double shiv. The anchor dude doesn't exactly have an easy time killing things by himself. He can mostly just preserve himself easily. Well, that person does have a flamethrower. It's not like they're helpless. They're actually pretty solid fighters by themselves. Yeah, let's just bring Bladewalker and the other shiv. And let me just make sure that you have equipment with you. Alright, I don't want you to be too slow. I'm gonna give you just a suit of armor, predator armor, and a mag sniper rifle. That should be fine. And we could just ambush the Warlock. I could do the locate Advent patrols though. It's kind of tempting to just have 2 supply missions. How much is this one? Failure chance is 86%, so I do need to bring a high ranked team. So let's see, if we bring Mistress, it's 54%, Danker, it's 28%, and I guess we'll bring this guy, 1% chance of failure. I wonder if bringing an officer reduces the failure chance a bit. No, okay, doesn't seem like it. Say 6%? Yeah, it's still 6%. So officer classes don't actually reduce failure chances. Bring the medic. Alright, let's try finding a troop column mission and see if it'll actually work on 3 strength regions. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but we'll find out. Oops. Let's gear up our squad. Make sure they have armor at the very least. Laser vector lance. Got some armor. You got a random frag grenade. I think we'll go with a flashbang instead. Rick over here definitely needs some armor. Get that going. Predator armor there. We have a good shotgun. We do not have a good shotgun. Just grab the hunting shotgun then because it does a lot of damage. We don't have a better ripjack, but that's okay. The ripjack is just mostly used for pulling enemies over so we can kill him. Ceramic plating into a med kit and maybe... We'll just leave it at that so you have 12 mobility. Actually, no, I'm going to give you AP rounds so you can armor pierce any enemies that are nearby. Alright, get out there, you guys. Have fun. You can locate Advent patrols. Oh, interesting. Since this mission is taking place in this region, does that mean they force an Advent patrol to spawn here?
Did you expect that I would be fearful of the news of your discovery? You may be.
We'll get the job done. I'm gonna finish eating my rice balls so I can move my microphone a bit closer. Me and eating while playing video games never works out.
Our team is actually quite efficient.
I always end up doing this thing where I just only play the game and just completely forget to eat.
I will begin our research immediately.
Alright. Time for coil guns. New rookie.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Oh, we do have
You
faceless.
have made
Lots of
considerable
them.
progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Soon,
Okay, we have our supply drop.
theories of your resistance and its pitiful schemes.
One thing we have to keep in mind is that at some point, Advent is going to start raiding these regions. Advent can only launch a region raid if it has a strength of 5. I think it was 5 or higher, I think. It's either 5 or 8. I think it's 5. We know these spots don't have strength of 5, but we don't know what's inside of these shady parts. So at some point we are going to need to switch over to doing a bit of intel on these guys. I'm thinking we probably just start doing that now, but we do cut our supply gain down by quite a bit if we do that. Do I just take the invasion if it happens? I don't even know if we're ready to deal with an invasion if it happens. Also, would we even be able to do the supply convoy if it shows up? It probably requires a bit of a boost too. The supply convoy missions themselves can be pretty challenging. I think this place we can definitely switch over to intel. We'll switch like these 3. I think each one of these guys with bonus skills counts for 1.5 recruits, and this one counts for 2 recruits. So this is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. There's like 6.5 people on intel. This does hurt our income gathering a bit if we do that, but it's probably worthwhile. I think it's probably worthwhile to do that. Hopefully we can find the faceless in these regions. There might be a lot of faceless in like this region. I should probably set a guy over there. Put Abathur in there for now. Actually, no, I want Abathur in this region. And then I want the other guy, the aspirant, in this region. There we go. Alright, let's get that out of the way, and let's also finish up our resistance mech. I think I'd rather have the money than the resistance mech first. Well, we're almost done with this, might as well finish it.
Commander,
Did I get a soldier
Chosen
yesterday?
are
I had to
getting
go and I
closer to
missed
hunting us
it.
down
I don't
every
remember.
day.
I'll take a look
The
for
only
you.
way we can stop them is to strike first, and we'll need to work on a covert action with
Is
the
there a
resistance in order
Phasgor
to
in
do
here?
that.
I don't see
We should head to
one.
the ring.
I don't see one. You can get one of these rookies once I'm done training them. Yeah, I'll give you this one over here. Alright, Phasgor, welcome aboard. You skipped all the chosen actions, which are not exactly shared with the Beyond Legendary mode, which are not exactly standard. It's okay, we'll get to see the action when we're done with this covert action, and we need to stop certain actions. I'm always really bad about reading the chosen actions because I always feel like the animation plays so slowly, but I know that I should be looking at them though. How's it going, by the way, Reese? Oh, there we go, that's the faceless we were looking for. What was that? It's in this region, really. This was one of the regions where I thought there wasn't a faceless. Of course it would be the Advent Trooper that has trouble finding it. We had so much trouble finding this faceless since the start of the campaign, actually. Interesting. There is loot to be found over here, maybe. But I think I'd rather just not do this mission and not risk these people dying, because I really don't want to recruit more people right now. So I'm just going to actually pass up on that mission. You can skip faceless mission. The people inside of these do just leave. The faceless, they just go away by themselves. We could get like slightly rarer trooper corpses, but I just don't really want to put these guys in jeopardy doing that type of mission.
Setting course for
Alright, we got our next
Eastern
month's supply
European
drop.
War.
That's really nice. Let's head back down to... Where are we going? How's this mission? This is extremely light. I'm just going to launch this right now. It's doable. Let's go. Let's do another mission. Let me eat my food again. Rice ball that fell apart. Delicious. I think you can see what the Chosen have by clicking the thing he just clicked. I don't think that's showing their activities. I have to wait till the ring operations are available again. And once I check there, I'll be able to see it. He knows what he's doing. It's all part of his plan. My plan is to make sure I don't read anything. Because as you guys know, XCOM commanders are illiterate. How's it going, Riccardo Ferrari? It's a part of his plan, but his plan is terrible. Alright, let me get this microphone closer now that I'm done chewing my food. Okay, I should probably be a lot louder now. Let's get ready for this mission. Should be a good one. Those infiltration mission thingy does provide full salvage, so you get the corpses, even though, yes, totally optional. Which infiltration mission are you talking about? Operation Rotting Corpses. Nice.
Menace 1-5.
Ooh, is this the Viper King map? It is, from Vanilla. Okay, so this is the corner of the map. We need to get up to this spot and blow that up. How do we get up to that spot to blow that up? I don't know how to move my sniper. These pillars are kind of weird.
On the move.
Start by moving Steven forward.
Hostiles making the rounds.
First spot. Let's get
Well then.
Grobobo there. This is actually a good map for Grobobo. There's plenty of places to grapple up to and flank the enemies. It's actually really excellent.
Roger that.
That should be the perfect spot for a sniper.
Time to motor.
Our gorilla right there.
I'll
Our
scout
18
ahead.
mobility gorilla. That's Monique. The person who will run super fast. I do want to see if I can set up a trench gun against these guys. I don't even know. Does she have trench gun by default, or does she have to learn it? Oh wow, she can get really close. Just can't peek though without getting caught. This trench gun range is nowhere near long enough. We have our sniper. We can actually just mark one of the guys and then go for a shot next round if we wanted to. Although they might patrol out of range, that's the issue. I think we just take a shot with you. Just go for it. Yeah, they're close enough for us to just take a shot. We might just go for it. Here's what we'll do. We'll overwatch with you.
I'm on it.
And we'll shoot with you against the Frost Priest veteran.
Looks like this might be it.
Oh, just dropped him with that crit. Didn't even get a chance to sustain. He's praying for his dead friend. And his other friend who's about to be dead. And himself.
You want some more?
Brutal. We did so much overkill damage that they didn't even get a chance to sustain. Okay, not too bad. Let's just have Eula step up a little bit. I don't know what the accuracy of this is, but there is an accuracy check to that. I could also just grapple this guy. Justice 52. I don't want to run out too far because we might activate more stuff. What's the best way to, what's the best way to do this? Let's just mark this guy first. We can do a regular grapple to his flank. That way, if we activate something, we can immediately run back to safety. There we go, nice and safe. Pull that guy up. And let's delete him.
And my life hard.
Loot pinata. What do we got? Crystals, alloys, triple supplies. Sure, we take those. And back down to safety you go. What we're gonna do next is we're gonna have Steven go into concealment so he can get ready to run out there and grab more loot. Don't go on Overwatch, you might kill your own ally by accident with that. No, I think this class has the ability to bypass ally damage compared to the other stuff. Oh, hi, Chrysalid. Yeah, you get him with all 1 of that damage. That'll show him. Fuck him up hard. Okay, our sniper needs to reload. Let's put you into a different spot and reload. Maybe like
Finally.
around here. Take this chance to reload. Try a tracking shot, Mark. No, I'm not gonna leave that chrysalid alive. What else do we got? We got this guy in stealth, but he can't really do much from there if we don't want to reveal him. We have you and your ability to do like no damage. We might have to go for it. We have the shotgun person over here. Imagine you miss the shotgun shot and the chrysalid gets to attack you and then the mutant gets to shoot you. I feel like you'd actually die from that. We also have the flamethrower person. Let's use the flamethrower person first. Eula, get up here. We need a flamethrower. We can either flare for 86 or do this. I don't know what the accuracy on the immolator is though. Direct fire has the best accuracy at target standing 6 tiles away. Is that 6 tiles away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually can't tell if this is more valuable than flare or not. I mean, you have 83 aim. That's pretty solid, right? Hopefully I don't die. I'm sure you'll be fine, Steven. The commander takes good care of his soldiers, except sometimes. Hello, Ronar. What mission are you on now? Glad I caught the stream this time. We are currently doing a mission to liberate this region, I think. Or no, this isn't liberation. This is a stop a hidden dark event, I think. Yeah, this is stop a hidden dark event. We gotta destroy this little relay back here. I have to decide what to do against this chrysalid. I really can't afford to mess this up. I don't know what the accuracy of the flamethrower is. That's the issue. Does it say down there? No, it doesn't. It's saying 100%, but I don't actually know if it's 100%. Here, we'll trust the numbers, and if it's wrong, I'll be very upset.
Flood of frost.
I'll have you know, Eula, that is not frost for sure. That is definitely not frost. That's something else entirely. Alright, we have you. We can mark the muton. No, we can't mark the muton, I lied. Just reload and hunker down, I guess. Or just reload. I don't want the muton one-rounding you. How much damage does he do? 5 to 7? He can't kill you, but he can certainly make living really painful. Alright, for now we're just gonna chill for a bit back here where it's nice and safe. I'm going to probably just overwatch the muton. Just gonna hold this position here. Try to get a little bit closer with the rest of our squad. Maybe I'll have you grab this loot so we don't miss out on it. Speed.
Why am I on cargo duty?
Sorry, Monique. Everybody's got to put in their work though.
Good copy. Moving on.
Cargo duty or not.
On Overwatch.
Okay, Chrysalid is just dead because the burn does ridiculous amounts of damage.
We're pushing them back.
Yeah, fuck him up.
I
Aww.
haven't been this disappointed since I saw Rain of Fire.
Okay, Muton runs all the way away. We won't be able to hit him with our sniper, unfortunately. Our sniper can get a position maybe somewhere up there. There's another group of enemies somewhere out there. We do need to get ready for that. What we're going to do is we're going to take Steven, who's in stealth. He is in stealth, good. Let's try to get some vision on where all the enemies might be on this map. Nothing, okay. So we see the muton back there though. I can apparently see the muton from up here. I think we'll take that position. I'm okay with that. Everybody else, move on up. Eula, are you immune to fire? No, you're not.
Let's move already.
Everybody just get a little bit closer to the objective. And what we're going to do now is we're going to probably get an evac zone right up.
Let's do this.
No, I did not want to do that. That was a misclick. My plate was here.
Objective position confirmed.
Okay, that was the risky click of the day. Get that evac zone thrown out. My plate was next to my mouse, and when I moved up, it clicked the right click button, and then she just ran up while I was looking up there. That was not the safest move, that's for sure. Let's get Grababo a little bit closer since now we have this entire place scouted out. I think this spot should be about safe.
I don't see why not.
And Eula can probably move up to here safely. It was obviously according to my plan. I knew that scouting out that position would be safe, and it would be completely fine, and nobody would have died from this pod coming in. Oh god, is that a Purifier and a Grenadier? We were so gonna die if that activated. Oh goodness. Alright, we need to try to kill these guys. I want to try and blow up the Muton, or the Purifier, or the Grenadier. I think primarily we want the Purifier and the Grenadier. Those two are kind of the hard ones for us to kill. Maybe what we'll do is we'll grapple up to here. What is that in the back? Heavy Lancer? Ooh. Purifier, Heavy Lancer, or Grenadier. These are all dangerous enemies. There's 8 active enemies, or we killed 4. 4 active currently. So that's that is the entire map. So we can now run free and do whatever the hell we want. Okay, so how do we take care of these guys? That's the question. How do we take care of these guys? Eula can possibly burn the Muton. Grababo can try and do something cheeky. Maybe from over here. What we'll do is we'll grapple up to there. Alright, Grababo, do your little cheeky repositioning moves. I always love doing stuff like this. I think it's just the coolest thing ever. This is one of our easier chances to kill the Purifier. If I pull him up, then get you out of the way, we might be able to do something where we kill him. It's kind of tempting. Not gonna lie, it's tempting. I think we do that actually. Let's pull the Purifier up. Give him a nice little chop.
How useless is that?
And then afterwards we can take a free shot against him. 4 to 8. He has 9 HP. If we crit him for like max roll, he will blow up. So instead let's not blow ourselves up and just grapple against this guy. Just like that. Get ourselves right next to him. Oh, look at that. Dynamic repositioning. Beautiful. Okay. So we managed to get most of these guys. That's good. Then after that, we want to take care of both Purifier, Muton, and Grenadier. How do we do that? I want to get some damage off on this advanced Purifier. I'm going to mark him. And with that mark, we should be able to finish him off with the axe throw.
Is this what we're looking for?
There we go. Not too bad. And then after that, we can just carefully get some damage off from a distance. We also have you. You could try to shotgun this guy. I'm kind of scared about leaving this Muton alive, honestly. Not gonna lie. It's actually very spooky leaving him alive like this. But I don't think we can kill him this round, though. Eula can come up. She can't really do anything from this distance, unfortunately. Her biggest weakness is that she lacks the ability to close the distance. We could try to flamethrower the guy. He is kind of far away. We have a flare gun, 36, 53. 53 is honestly not bad. If I take this flamethrower, what are the chances that we actually get him? Let's find out. Missed 0%. That's the last time I ever trust the flamethrower to do anything at all. What the hell is that? 0%. Greed is gold. Ooh.
It's still up.
Is he in cover if I move to here? He shouldn't be in cover, right? He should be flanked. Since we already have one soldier flanked, there's no point in trying to keep you in cover. Everyone should just be flanked at this point. Can I get 2? Wait, what? The Muton's not actually there. Where is he? He's visually here, but he's not actually there. He's actually here, back behind this tile right there. It's just visually he's standing there. That's why we didn't actually hit him. Okay, that was weird, but okay. What are the chances that we hit this guy? 19%, 44%, 61%. I think we take the shot against the Grenadier. If I Overwatch, the Muton will probably just cancel my Overwatch anyways, so. Let's try. Couldn't get the Grenadier.
Negative damage.
We're taking a lot of damage this turn. It's gonna suck ass. But I don't know if there's anything we can do about that. We can tracking shot mark, or we could take a YOLO shot. If I take a YOLO shot, there's actually a chance that he doesn't get a chance to kill us. Next round, I'm planning on everything being dead, so the tracking shot into a shot next round is kind of unnecessary. We should just take a regular 50% shot and try to score the kill here. Nice try.
Missed.
Alright, somebody might go down here. Let's see if they do. A little bit of damage. No damage. Get fucked, Advent.
Damage. Find some cover.
Unconscious. Double 90% miss.
Close to the heat.
Never lucky. Oh, unfortunate Advent. Unfortunate Advent. Oh my goodness, that was so unlucky. They should have gotten at least one person, I feel. I think they should have at least gotten like Grobbo. He got tagged and Stun Lancer and Muton attack. That could have definitely at least knocked him unconscious. Okay, well, you know what? Sometimes the enemy's just super unlucky. I won't complain. What are we doing here? Let's come up to this guy. Finish him off. There we go. WTF. I don't know if the, I was told that the enemy hit chances displayed are sometimes off, particularly on certain actions. I wonder if the melee attacks are off there. It might have been a little bit more inaccurate. Because I remember when I mind controlled enemy Lancers and Mutons before in the past, they didn't actually have 90% accuracy. So it might be like factoring in things like close range bonuses, which don't actually show up. Those are probably more akin to like 80 or 70% actions, maybe. I don't actually know if that's true or not, but that's my explanation for what might have happened. Or, I don't know, we just got lucky and it was just the 1 in 100 chance that 2 90s missed. You never know. Anything can happen with this game, right?
Here I come.
Alright, Monique, blast him.
Is this what we're looking for?
Brutal. Trench gun's kind of cool. How do I get to this Lancer? I don't trust the flamethrower to actually hit him anymore. What's your battle plan? But yeah, as you guys saw earlier, when it showed 0%, it was probably not 0%, and there was just like an issue with the display. There we go. He's on fire. He's no longer a danger. I want to give you a kill, but you never get kills. Yeah, it's okay. You're the Fusel class. You don't actually need kills. You just need to set up tracking shot marks. Let's finish this guy off so we don't have to worry about him. Alright, let's start destroying the objective.
Finally.
Oh right, I have to grab this loot. How do I get up there? Before I forget. I always forget to grab the loot after marking with my guy. Alien alloys, Elerium crystals, intel, twisted slag, intel. Ooh, nice. I love intel.
Item here.
Wait, there was more?
Advent troops here.
This was a extremely late mission. We killed, let me count.
What's going on?
Oh no, Steven.
Incoming fire.
Looks like they will be back up.
What?
Destruction of the relay.
What is going on this mission? Everything's just happening. The game's just like, alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just have every single enemy attack miss against you, then just automatically blow up the objective. And yeah, that's your mission, Ronar. Here's just a freebie. The game's just like, yeah, here's just a free mission. Just take it. We're too lazy to set up a proper mission for you. Just take up a free mission. You know what? I'll take a free mission. Completely flawless.
So,
I deserve this, guys.
here it is.
I deserve this.
Ready to rock?
XCOM Commander Ronar worked hard for this mission. He earned this win.
Green to go.
He earned it.
On Overwatch.
There was no luck involved whatsoever, just pure skill to achieve a flawless mission. Relay was on fire, yeah, it was probably just the fire, but it's still like absolutely ridiculous that it just blows up like that. I thought that was something they fixed, honestly. But glad to see they didn't fix it.
Deflection.
Alright, evac is coming. I'm gonna have you reload. You can kill this guy or this guy. I'll have you kill this guy. Actually, before we kill any of these guys, can we get a mark? Yes, we can. Mark them up.
Got something.
Loot from the shield bearer.
Is that now?
And, where's that last guy? We can just bayonet charge him. There we go.
Good. Moving right along.
Alright, you're getting ready to leave also.
Covering now.
You can just reload, I guess. Evac's here. I'm gonna wait till the cooldown for his mark comes up online. And wait for one more group
This is
of
Firebrand.
reinforcements.
Time to go. Let's do this.
Stuff. I was hoping there would be more weapon mods, like,
I got your stuff here.
superior weapon mods. I was spoiled with the first few times I used that class, I think, so now I'm just expecting superior weapon mods on everything.
Let's move already.
Alright, we're all gonna stand right here and wait for the reinforcements to arrive.
Moving to Overwatch.
Might as well take this time to farm it up.
Here I come. Got it covered. Yeah.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Multiple hostiles advancing in our position.
Well, no, it's an issue with the properties of the relay actor. Yes, but a bit complicated. Or is it a case of Firaxis designing their terrain to self-destruct, since same thing happens with the disruptor spike reused for the invasion mission. It's not a bug, it's a feature. That's the spirit, guys. It's a feature. Alright, everybody reload. Patience. Hi there. Does anyone here want to become loot? Hey, we got a kill. Nice.
Who's keeping score?
Okay, nice cutscene. Thank you, game. Can happen also with shredder shots that destroy obstacle. One hit KO the relay. I've seen that happen before whenever in base game XCOM 2, and when I was playing like the original Long War 2 without the War of the Chosen engine running, whenever you shoot the relay on the Haven invasion missions with your snipers enough times, if it's on a roof, it'll technically count as it catching fire, and then it'll just break instantly. So I have an idea of what you guys are talking about. I want to get that guy and maybe loot him. Okay, it worked. It worked. He's literally right there. Just visually, he's right there. Although it looks like he's over here. Okay, things look a bit weird here, but he is in the right spot, I think. Yeah, see, it counts as him being flanked. Visually, he's over here, because I guess this enemy doesn't have an animation for being pulled over. So he's like right there, actually, but it doesn't look like he's right there.
This looks interesting.
Watch, we're gonna pick up his loot from here. A bit weird, but we got it.
Give me the money.
Alright, let's go home. We just came here to mug that guy.
in time.
Good mission.
XCOM operatives are secure.
Perfect flawless mission for the first stream. All skill, no luck involved whatsoever. Is it? Did you get the fix mod I pinged? I did actually get the fix mod. Oh wait, this is the actual skirmish. Yeah, that's the actual skirmisher class, so it's not affected by that mod. I'm suspecting it's because that enemy type doesn't have a pull animation, but I thought that enemy type would just use like the trooper animations, so I was kind of confused by that. Instead of a relay, make a relay-shaped head of a NPC hidden underground, like, hey, like they did in Half-Life and Oblivion. Wait, a relay-shaped head of a NPC hidden underground? The relay is really a hat. That's the explanation, guys. Yeah, also the Gauss Sniper, which was stronger at destroying floors/obstacles. Yeah, I just didn't see that behavior in War of the Chosen and Long War of the Chosen, which is why I was surprised to see it happen again. Let's welcome back the Bradford Ranger.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up.
Get our promotion. This is Monique's very first mission. Did excellently. I want to give you that open fire because when you use Street Sweeper as well as Trench Gun, the enemies tend to be a little bit further away, so you don't usually have that full 100% accuracy from being right next to the enemies. We want to get ourselves a little bit more crit chance against those types of guys. Fusel over here. You don't really need aim. Do you even need deep cover? I think a long watch makes the most sense. Guardian. I never actually looked at your side abilities, I think. You know, you have a really fun set of perks down here. Kind of like that. Let's start with Conceal. Conceal allows you to re-stealth yourself, find another group of enemies, and then set up tracking shot marks. Although you're technically a ranged unit, does that even matter? I think I'd rather just have, like, precision detonation or something. Rapid draw. Fire twice in a row at an enemy. Shadow Strike, that's always fun, but you don't really need Shadow Strike when you're always guaranteed crit with tracking shot mark. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to take precision detonation, give you long watch so you have some sort of overwatch utility maybe. You got run and gun, but that's actually kind of bad for this class because they want to stand still and shoot. There's also return fire. I think, do you even need steady hands? I don't even know if you need any of this stuff. Like, you don't even need half of these Fusel abilities, because if we just tracking shot mark repeatedly, none of that matters. Lightning hands maybe for free damage, or Shredder. Shredder's actually relevant. Quick draw, grapple. Question, does grapple prevent the tracking shot mark from working? Because if it doesn't, this is actually one of the few movement options they have. I'll consider taking that. Twin shot. Rupture, death from above. The Fusilier has not moved this turn, deal +2 damage. Face off, this is actually relevant too. I think I take one of those two. Mark all targets in a cone for tracking shot with the laser sight if the Fusilier has line of fire to the target. If the targets do not move too far or break line of sight, the soldier gains the ability to fire a tracking shot at any of the marked targets. This is really good. +4 sight range is also pretty solid too. Bullet Swarm. I think we do something like this. I expect it would. Well, we can't give them micro rounds anymore. Rapid fire on a dude with a weapon with 1 round. Yeah, you know what? Makes sense. We probably wouldn't take rapid draw. You're saying that you expect that it does negate their ability to shoot with grapple? If it does, then I'd probably just take Deadeye. Alright, let's go with that. We got a +1 speed mobility thingy. That's always nice to get. 6 supplies, 5 intel. Okay, so it is like each one of those supplies is literally just 1 supply. I was wondering about that. Grapple does not count as a move for a regular sniper. Yeah, it doesn't count for a regular sniper, but sometimes things are weird with what counts as a move. For example, or what counts as like an action, what counts as a move. Because I remember there was this one ability called Ever Vigilant, where it was like if you didn't take an action this turn, then you get a free hunker down at the end of your turn, or a free overwatch at the end of your turn. And apparently things like free actions counted as a action, and it would prevent you from getting your free overwatch. So I was wondering if like free movement abilities would count as moving for the sake of the class itself. If Rishi is tracking the move stuff, I assume since grapple triggers the object moved event, so I think it will. Okay, that makes sense.
I have already learned a great deal about your methods, Commander. And soon, I will reclaim you and all that you have taken from the
Alright, let's keep on scanning. We finished that mission there, which is good. What are we up to right now? Avenger is back here. We want to look for more missions down here, I think. I want to look for any supply convoys that might come in this direction.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
So let's head down here. And I also want to see if I can hold off on building any weapons while Coilguns is continuing to research. How wounded are my people? You guys are... There's actually a couple of people that are fairly wounded. I'm going to take off a scientist here. And slap him down in there. How much longer does that increase the research duration? It's like 1 day lost. Not the end of the world to lose 1 day. Especially if our people come up a little bit faster. What else? Let's check out the black market.
New course.
Let's see if there's anything we would want to do from here. There is a brand new commando class. Oh, a second warden. I would not mind a second warden. Let's buy the commando class. Now let's try out this warden. Let's check these people out. Grapple doesn't negate steady hands as far as I know. Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe we have to test it out ourselves. Maybe. Alright, we have a 15 mobility commando. Let's check this guy out. Commandos excel at being field commanders, either by assisting their allies with smoke grenaders, or their officer abilities, or disrupting the enemy with their bullpup and flash grenades. When it says officer abilities, do I have to train these guys an officer, or did it imply that like they just naturally get officer abilities? What's your secondary weapon? It's empty. So you just don't get a secondary weapon, I guess? You get a grenade slot, but that's obviously the wrong thing. Let's read up a bit. This guy gets low profile. He gets a free smoke grenade and a free flashbang on every mission. Implacable. If he gets a kill, he gets a move. Grants the soldier a grenade slot. He does get to use pistols. Fire at enemies in a cone. This attack is inaccurate, having a -15 aim penalty, but also reduces the aim of all targets. Interesting. Has a 4-turn cooldown, I'm assuming. Yep. Combat drugs. Dense smoke. If we want a smoke unit, this guy is capable of doing that. Increases tile coverage of fire, acid, and poison from grenades to 100%. Enemies hit by grenades deal 2 less damage for 1 turn. Interesting. So if I wanted to do ailment grenades, this is an option. I don't think we're going to do anything involving accuracy. This guy's accuracy is very low for Sergeant. Dense smoke. Blue screen bombs, that's for flashbangs. Run and gun. Salvo. Salvo's good if we're doing grenades. Disabling shot. Ooh, that's interesting utility. And it also comes really early on in the ranks. Usually this is like a much later on perk. Attack senses. Formidable. Granting Overwatch to an ally. Heavy hitter. Set all our cooldowns back to 0. Increases grenade capacity by 2 in each slot. So this guy's kind of a clone of the shield bearer class. Gain 2 bonus damage on attacks against enemies that have full HP. Hunter's Instincts. Ghost Grenade. Sting Grenades. If we want to upgrade our flashbangs to do something like that. Double time. Full kit. Ooh. Saturation fire. By my command. The first time you use an officer ability or a command ability per turn, you will refund the action point used. That's actually kind of neat. Thousands to go. I think I'm turning this guy into an officer with grenades. Now the question is, what kind of grenades? Do we do smoke grenades? Do we do flashbang type grenades? Do we do... Set all your cooldowns back. Does this work on command? If I, let's say for example, I activate my command on an ally, and then this thing goes off, and I get back an action point, can I reset my cooldowns to command a second time? Command doesn't have a cooldown. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, so I get to command twice with the soldier? Oh, wait, double action granting soldier. Ooh, this is, interesting. Yes, check the list of abilities it works with. This or this? First time you use an officer ability or a command ability. Oh, it's all officer abilities. You will refund the action point used. Get some. Command. Oscar Mike. Jammer. Focus fire. Cover me. You got this. There's more abilities that it works with. Wow, interesting. Oh, I wish he learned combat presence. We might have been able to set up something where we get like triple commands out. That would have been really cool. That's alright if we don't have that. So it works with this apparently. That's actually worth it. Lightfoot, close encounters, heavy hitter, tactical senses for living. That's 35 points. You know, if I go with Deadly Haze and take the bonus damage from, or not bonus damage, the debuffing from fire, acid, and poison, I could technically take Heavy Hitter because this also works from burning, poison, or acid. That's a synergy that we could aim for. I'm not against that one. The other option is to go Sting Grenades and Blue Screen Bombs, because this is one of the few classes that does actually get this right now. And that gives me the ability to debuff enemy mechs. The other ability is to take combat drugs and salvo. What we can do is we can throw a combat drug smoke grenade on top of an ally. They get 20 bonus aim and will, right? After they get 20 bonus aim and will, a salvo activates and we get an action back. Then we command them, and then we get an action back again, and we command them again. And with this, we're able to just get a super soldier with 2 extra action points and the extra bonus accuracy. I kind of like that plan a little bit. That's a pretty good plan, I would say. Very solid. And we just make this guy as tanky as possible. So between formidable, tack senses, and you got this, that's like 45 points. Average gives around 42 points. So we only dip into the XCOM AP by like 3 points. That's very solid. I like that. I would do that, I think. This is a very, very solid set of perks. If I don't want to go flashbangs, I can also opt to remove these. Take the dense smoke to just make our smoke grenade extra solid, and also give like ghost grenade. That's another option too. This also gives us the ability to go back into stealth for any soldier. So the question is, do I want sting grenades or do I want ghost grenade and dense smoke? I already have another soldier with ghost grenades and with dense smoke, and I have a bunch of ways of going back into stealth with most of my soldiers. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go blue screen bombs into sting grenades so we can have a bit of utility on both ends of his perks. That should be fun. If I wanted to remove cooldowns on things, I could do hidden reserves, but I don't actually know what would what this would affect, because I think most officer abilities don't really use cooldowns, they use charges, right? I know focus fire uses cooldowns. Focus fire, what else uses cooldowns? Focus fire, this uses a cooldown. We could consider that, or we could just carry a bunch of smoke grenades and flashbangs. I'm trying to think about which one I'd rather do. I think just carry a bunch of stuff. It's nice for the longer missions, and this guy will shine on the longer missions. I could go hidden reserves. It's one of those two. Definitely combat drugs, because I don't think we're going heavy hitter. So let's at least go with that. Then it's a question of whether or not we take the blue screen bombs and sting grenades. I think I'll probably do the blue screen bombs. The ability to stun a bunch of enemies is kind of nice. It would be nice. Let's go with that. Take our salvo. Make this guy into a super officer. Commando class actually kind of cool. I have to admit, it's pretty neat. Okay, what's this class? This is the Warden class. I literally just got a second one of these guys. Parkour, Shredder, Dedication. This one's kind of nice. Since I get to ignore reaction fire with this soldier, I don't actually have to take lightning reflexes. I can actually afford to take other stuff now. Sword attack, shred armor, get 10% hit chance. I think I'd do activates ebb and flow. So since it activates ebb and flow, we have one way of negating our defensive stance and turning it into offensive stance. Dervish, relocate, untouchable. Okay, so last time I wanted to take Dervish on my Warden, but I couldn't because I didn't have a way to get past Overwatches. Now that we do, we can actually afford to take Dervish on this person and have the cooldown reduction abilities. Alongside that, I think we'll take Spatial Surfer. I just really like teleport abilities, even though these two are probably a little bit better for damage output. Double tap. Thousands to go. After killing an enemy with your primary weapon, you may take an additional non-movement action or winding for bonus damage. I think I just want to make this person extra mobile. Let's take thousands to go. Keen edge for the bonus damage. And gain a movement after AP after activating ebb and flow. Grants 6 cents to be able to dodge AoE and multi-target attacks. Okay, so let's see if I'm thinking about this correctly. So this person starts off with 2 movement ability points. I can use Warden's Advance to get up to a guy and chop him for damage. Then we have 1 defensive stance movement action. I can activate Unwavering Conviction or Premonition to make that movement action allowed to be an offensive action. Then we can shoot the guy with our shotgun and kill him. And that will do, and that will trigger thousands to go. And also when we activate this, we get another movement action. So we'll get a movement and a kill action. Then I can move and shoot another guy. So that's one way to build this person. So they would run up chop, activate ability, shoot, kill a thing, then move up to something else and shoot again to possibly kill another thing. So that's one way to go. The other way to go with the soldier is we teleport in from across the map. Then we can chop a guy and get our movement action back. Is this teleport actually useful? We can teleport in. That would take up one action, right? Oh, you can teleport in either stance. Okay, that's interesting. You could run in, chop, kill, and then teleport out. That's another option. Or you can teleport in, and then shoot, kill, and then... Or chop, and then get your movement action to run away. There's a lot of ways to trigger this guy's abilities. This should be a somewhat interesting thing to try out. If I choose to take that away, we can also do something like swap places with an enemy, then teleport back to safety. That's actually really funny. Let's go with this. I kind of like this one. Just swap with a guy and teleport back to safety. That's really funny, actually. Could you imagine you just like swap with a guy and then you just teleport back? You're literally just abducting a guy. That's really, really funny. Well, let's go with this. Alright, this is the abduction build. We abduct a guy and just teleport away. I like that plan. Can you explain the stance changing of that class? Yeah, of course, Basti. So basically, how the Warden works... here, I'll showcase Toki real quick. So how the Warden class works is they are a psionic sword master, and what they get to do is they get to chop someone from any distance away, even if it's a double move away. And unlike the other melee classes, like the Shinobi class, right, when you right-click something from a double move or a single move away, it counts as both actions being used up and you end your turn. Instead of ending your turn, it takes up one action point and switches you into a defensive stance. And that defensive stance only allows you to do movement actions, defensive actions, and certain abilities that can be activated during defensive stance. However, if you take abilities like Premonition, anything that says activates ebb and flow, so this one also works. These are free actions that give you little bonuses and switch your stance back to offense. You're allowed to move up and chop, then take a shot instead of just move up, chop, and run to safety. So if you want to be extra aggressive with the Warden, you can do that once you get the stance changing abilities. So what we're trying to do is figure out ways to allow this person to just run in there and just absolutely murderize everything, basically. You know what? That's so funny. I might actually make you do it too and just have double abductors. Double abduction abilities, kids. We just swap with an enemy, teleport back, and that's that. That's the entire purpose of the Warden. Just take enemies from far away and just bring them back towards us. I wonder if you could use this on like a Sectopod or a Gatekeeper. Other ways you can use this, it's not just abducting enemies, like teleport with an enemy and teleport back. You can also do something like chop with your sword, and then after you chop with your sword, you switch with yourself and an ally, and then the ally can get a free kill. That's another way you can set this up. There's multiple ways you can use the Warden in really cheeky methods. In fact, you kind of didn't need lightning reflexes if I was just going to do a bunch of teleporting abilities. No, you still did. If you teleport next to an enemy, you can't attack them without triggering some of their overwatches, so yeah, it's still relevant. Okay. But anyways, that is our 2 new soldiers. Extra fun. Lots of excitement. Imagine the scenario. Warden is wearing hazmat vest, stands inside acid, poison, and fire, swaps position with an enemy. You know, that's another way to do it. There's lots of ways to play out the Warden. That's one way to do things.
Target is open.
I could buy another scientist. It's actually somewhat tempting. If I buy another scientist, I get to fill up my laboratory. Or I could just wait for another scientist mission. I don't know. I'm not selling that. I definitely want to keep that, I think. Okay, that's kind of interesting. We'll definitely do something with that. Let's head back over to here and keep on scanning, and we should be good.
Setting course for the Indian Regional.
If I am going to buy a scientist, I should do it earlier than later. Another recruit to Haven in US. Good. More recruits. Once that place gets to maybe strength 8, we'll switch it. Or not strength 8, the recruits 8. We'll switch them over to Intel. But right now, though, we've managed to keep really strong control over this region, so I'm going to not mess around with it too much. Let's try to just like stick with this region and really just force Advent to put all their strength over here, because look at this. Vigilance is 11, which means Advent really wants to have 11 strength in this region. We've just been constantly killing their supply convoys and their troop columns, and they've just been struggling to keep control over this region. Skulljack complete. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to see if I get a tank mech. Let's try to see if we can get one of those. Are any of these soldiers tank mechs? Assault, heavy, support. Is there like a Goliath class Tedster? Mech skirmisher. Oops. Shield classes can be mech, tank mechs. Shield classes, okay. So what's a shield class? I don't even think I have a shield class, actually. Are any of these people shield classes? You're support, right? No, you're assault. Titan's not it. No, that's heavy. Electrician, commando. Yeah, I don't think we have a tank class. Does Dragoon count as a tank? No. Oh, we don't have any tank classes. Hoplite? We don't have a hoplite, unfortunately. I need one of those. Well, unfortunate, we don't have a tank mech. I did want a tank mech. It would have been fun to have one running around. I'm assuming you turn into that immolator version? Hellion. Okay, unfortunately we don't have a tank mech that we can get right now. You guys are almost done training, so that'll be nice when that happens. Let me go turn on the lights in my room. It's getting kind of dark here. Imagine the scenario Warden is wearing... Oh no, sorry, I read that. Okay, let me go turn on the lights. Thank you. I'm not playing in the dark here. But are you really a true gamer until you're playing games in the dark with piss bottles in the corner?
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Troop column mission has been found. Where is that? Up in this region. Light, 21 hours. That's definitely doable. We should probably do that. We also need operations in the ring. We also have this mission over here. This is still very light though, so we can't do this one just yet. Which one expires first? This one's done in 12 hours. This one's done in the 6 hours. So in 6 hours that should be available for us to do. It's also down to light, which is really nice. What else can we do? I guess we send out a squad to do this one right now.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
More rookies getting recruited. We have so many rookies
Commander,
already,
we'll
though.
need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
We can do the Codex Skulljacking right now if we want to. I don't know if I want to do that yet, though. Do we have an officer that can train people up? I do not. We have Tedster, but he doesn't have the training abilities yet. I should probably train up an officer. I think I forgot to put an officer in, actually. I'll need to do that. Let's have a bit of a sniper squad on this mission. Bring in a combat medic also. Who else goes on this mission? Maybe we'll bring in... Maybe try out the shield bearer. Train up this brand new warden. Train up Eula. Do you have trial by fire yet? No, I just trained you, so you don't have that yet. I could train up our skirmisher. Oh hey, we have our double grappling hook dudes. This should be fun. Double grappling hook should be very fun, in fact. Maybe we'll do our double grappling hook guys and train up the shield bearer a bit. That should be fine. Let's train up the shield bearer a bit. He'll be a really interesting officer class unit. Alright, how do we build this guy? Smoke grenade. Smoke grenade. Smoke grenade. And some armor. We got our mag mech weapon. Got our punchy fist thingy. We got a restorative miss. We got a mag weapon over there. Let's build a few more things because we can. For example, we can now get a Gauntlet Mark II. Where is that? Oh yeah, let's get another Ionic Ripjack. Where's the Gauntlet Mark II? Gauntlet Mark II, there we go. Got a Gauntlet Mark II for you, making your flamethrowers extra reliable. What else do we got? We have the Ionic Ripjack for you. We can finally build a mag hunting shotgun. Now here's the question. Do we want to wait for our coil guns? Maybe. I feel like this gun does so much damage that I can actually afford to use this all the way into endgame. As weird as that sounds, I can actually afford to use this into endgame. These guys are our frontline units, so we should definitely make sure to give them heavier armor. There we go. Ionic Ripjack, armor, Yes, we can build the shield bearer a couple of things. He doesn't really shoot too much, so I'm not going to bother too much with him shooting things. Instead, I'm just going to give him a bit more armor. Oh wow, he gets a restorative miss? Really? Wait, this guy is really cool. The ultimate support unit. That is truly the ultimate support unit. Quite interesting. You could just grab that, I guess. That should be fine. I could give you armor piercing rounds. Let's do that. There we go. This should be an easy mission. Shouldn't be too hard at all. 117% infiltration. Let's get you guys out there and kill some enemies. First time Mr. Shieldbearer is going to be doing a mission for us. I'm getting very excited though. The next month will probably mark where the uniqueness truly happens, begins to come into play. Okay, we'll see it. Let's get ready for the next month, guys. Let's try to make our squad as strong as possible. I'm glad I just kind of forced myself into coil guns instead of just dicking around with like all those other side techs. We really want to make sure that we have coil guns when the tough stuff comes in. Oh, the faceless there was chased away. Okay, so now that we know that there's no more faceless in this region for sure, one of the faceless was actually one of the guys on Intel. Interesting. And now we have 13 people in here. So we know everyone in here is not a faceless. That's good. This is like a perfect region. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want like around 6 points of intel strength. So we have 6 points of intel strength in that region. That should allow us to find any supply convoys that show up there. And we no longer need a Haven Advisor in this region. We can now actually throw in an engineer. Ooh. Let's do that. Let's throw in an engineer into here. And that'll increase our income by just a little bit more. This is a very safe region as long as I don't allow Advent to engage in an attack in there. So that's very helpful. We have resistance ring that I forgot to put in.
The Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
Rescue Advent defectors. I can't cancel the chosen missions. I thought you'd be able to do that. Didn't another month pass? So I should be allowed to negate a chosen mission thingy. Oh, that's not good. I can't counter a chosen activity. We can recruit a scientist, obtain a resistance mech, gain a contact, form a bond, manufacture an upgrade, gather supplies, recover loot, recruit rebels, rescue another defector. I always love getting Advent defectors. Let's get another one. Let's go for another one. Advent defectors are just fun. Send in our Reaper, and maybe we'll send in a Ninja. These guys can just run away from the ambush. They don't even need support. Literally, we can just like evac and then just like run these guys out. It's really nice. Let me just make sure that you have some gear though, so you don't die. Give yourself a bit of armor. Give yourself at least an alloy sword so you don't get murdered. And at least some basic armor and stuff. There we go. That should be fine. Tanker should be good too. I think I already geared him up from earlier. Yes, I did.
Our order is clear.
Let's get an officer training because I always forget about that. Who's the next officer that we're gonna train up? Guess it's Tedster. Get in here, Tedster. I need some more training on you. We can do incoming or get some. I like get some. Incoming's not bad either though. You know, it's interesting because the officer class is really one of the few places where I feel like there's no specifically better thing. I barely used these abilities, but when I do use them though, they tend to be pretty relevant. And it's actually a genuinely hard choice sometimes between picking these. I'm gonna take Get Some though. I think Get Some has slightly better late game potential. And we're just going to keep on scanning over here, actually. I want to find any supply convoys trying to make their way into this region and see if we can just maintain control over this region for as long as possible. Alright, but Viper King mission. Let's get ready for it. Let's go find ourselves a Viper King. But can the shield bearer create shields? You know, I'm surprised, Blade Walker. I really thought the shield bearer would have more perks related to shielding. I thought they'd have perks like, you know how like the Dragoon has some perks where it's like shielded units take less damage, stuff like that? It feels kind of thematically incorrect that the shield bearer is just purely smoke grenade focused. I don't know, it feels odd. I feel like they should be completely focused on generating shields for allies. Like, they should get things like the ability to give like a single target shield, one AoE shield, make it so that people wearing shields will take less damage, make it so that the shields can get stronger over time. That's kind of what I imagined the shield bearer to be. I didn't expect them to just be pure smoke grenade fun. I'm not complaining though, I like smoke grenade perks, but I just feel like thematically it's off. Also, we did start a bit late today, so I am going to try to stream for a little bit longer than usual, for those of you guys who are just coming in. Today's stream will probably end around 7:30ish. I went to sleep really late last night. I was actually up playing Civ 7 because there was a new update, so I wanted to like do a playthrough of it. It was actually quite fun. They have a shield also. It upgrades with armor. They have a shield, like an item, or... Oh, you mean like a shield ability? Yeah, I know they have a shield ability, but it's like a one-time use thing. To be fair, the baseline shield bearer also just has a one-time use shield, and then all they do is sit there and shoot things. They're also kind of tanky though. They kind of like act as a tank for the enemy lines. I thought like the shield bearer would have like 3 perk lines. The first one would be like upgrading the shield, the second one would be making the shield bearer tankier, and then the last line being like a shooting oriented one. That's usually what you see with these types of classes. Okay, ambush enemy troops. This is a very interesting map. I think this is one of the Tactical Legacy Pack mission maps. It's got like the little bridge over here and all that fun stuff. Okay. Let's begin. Ooh, there's a bus over here too. Or a trailer thingy. We got high ground over here for our snipers, as well as over here. So we have 2 options for high ground. Let's start by moving the snake forward and just seeing if we find anything. Nothing. Basti over here, you're just gonna take a peek up here.
Let's do this.
Sion is gonna come up to here then. It's easy, can hang out around here. Do we even have any snipers? I thought we had a sniper on this mission. Apparently we didn't. Why did I think we had a sniper on this mission?
Fine.
Analyzer Tama moving up. And Ramble moving you up also. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what is that purple chrysalid? Rishi, I think I've seen this one before, haven't I? That's the one that detonated my technicals during the last Mod Jam campaign and killed everyone. I remember that little shitter.
Roger that.
Interesting. Wait. Okay. I was wondering if he was like gonna run up to us and start attacking or something. Like, that would have been actually bullshit. Sidewinder down there, Mech Archer up there. Let's get our Viper just a tad bit closer so we can get ready to poison spit all of them at once. We've got our Hell Knight over here. Analyzer Tama just needs to hide right there maybe. Ramble, I need you to get a bit closer also. I also want to just cover more distance. Get more vision of the things around here. Sion needs to get a lot closer because as a shield dude, you're always way too far in the back. I need to like get you up to here is probably safe, right?
Roger, got my eyes on.
I'm too rich to die.
Okay. Oh, there's a Frost Muton also. Okay, let's read what this thing does. I know Commander Ronar is illiterate, but we're entering the months where we need to stop being illiterate. We have to at least reach 6th grade reading comprehension level. Nightmare, engineered as living self-propelled landmines with the ability to detonate other explosives, nightmares are among the most feared and loathed alien weapons. Baleful Assault. Slash a target and detonate any explosives the target is carrying. Additionally, if the target is organic, it afflicts them with chrysalid venom. Move to a location underground, remaining unseen. Burrow underground, becoming undetectable. A lurking nightmare can periodically tunnel to a new location. Dead Bug Switch. Explodes horrendously when the nightmare dies or is sufficiently incapacitated, creating a cloud of death fog. What the hell is death fog? You can't just say death fog and not expand on it, Rishi. What the hell? You can't do this. I'm working on my 6th grade reading comprehension and you're being as ambiguous as possible. At least meet me halfway. Reaction attacks are less accurate the further the attacker is from the nightmare. Nightmares within detonation radius will not attempt to avoid reaction attacks. Chrysalid attacks poison their target, dealing damage over time. If an enemy dies while poisoned, they will form a cocoon that will start spawning more chrysalids. So this is like regular chrysalid poison at least. Could you imagine nightmare chrysalid poison? You spawn more nightmares. Oh god. Once per turn, this unit will react upon taking damage if not in smoke. Wait, that's horrible. Why would you ever give this thing a smoke grenade and make it impossible to kill? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay guys, okay. We need to do something about all this. How do we do something about this guy? How do we kill the nightmare? We have an acid grenade on Shankar Singe.
Moving out.
We're gonna start with an acid grenade on top of all these enemies. So activate your fastball. Let's begin. I should probably read the Frost Muton also.
We're spotted.
Hi there. Oh god, this thing's eyes look so deranged. Wait, he burrows in combat? He doesn't just come out like a regular chrysalid? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Everyone get away from people who have explosives. Use up every ordnance that you have right now. If you have ordnance, use it up immediately. Who has explosives? Does a plasma blaster count as an explosive? I don't know. AP grenade, everyone get away from Ramble, he's got an explosive. I don't think you have a thing. You have a acid slug. What else can we do? We can try to kill the mech archer at the very least, maybe. Can we slug shot the mech archer? Remove its overwatch? Will it come out if I like move a unit? Oh wait, it's like burrowed there. We might be able to find it. Shit. What if we just like indiscriminately just start firing the shot down? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's start by trying to hit like maybe these mutons up there. You can afford to tank some hits, I guess, maybe. Let's try this. Let's try this. Try to get like that tile like that.
I'd like to run a preliminary test first.
Did we hit the chrysalid? Or is it hidden? It might be too hidden. Fuck. No, not like this. Not like this. Run the overwatch, I don't care. We have to expose it. Oh god, it's coming out already. No, 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 no. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, it took a move. It didn't take an action yet. I need you to, why does it have so much dodge? Why does it have 25 defense? What is this nonsense? How do we, can I kill it somehow? One hit. We just need to kill it in one hit. Who can kill it in one hit? You have mutilate. Wait, we can kill it. We can kill it. Fuck, it's only a 70% chance to hit. What the hell is this? Do we have, like, guaranteed hits? 68, that's even worse. Shotgun at point blank has an 88% chance to hit. Having scampered this unit is temporarily unable to take a reaction. Okay, okay, that's good, that's good. Can't attack us, can't attack us. We're fine, we're fine. Alright, we can kill this thing on our own terms. That's good. I was scared for a moment. Let's just do a melee attack with the Muton. Oh, right. What? Oh, God. I forgot about that ability. Ow. Where did your life go? What the hell? What happened to your life? It disappeared. Does anyone here have a med kit? We need to med kit this guy. You got a med kit, but you can't reach him. Okay, this mission has been quite the trouble, shall we say. I'm gonna reveal myself from stealth. Now, this Muton is panicking, but that one isn't, so we do have to make sure to kill that guy. Good start. Exposure on most enemies. How do I make sure you don't die? You have, what's this? Lesser corrosion. It'll end in 1 round, so you should be mostly fine. The snake can deal with that other Muton up there. If I poison spit like so, I think we should be able to kill that guy, no problems. I think this thing will die from the acid, so we don't have to worry about that guy. I'm not sure if this guy will die from the acid, and I'm not sure if that guy will die from the acid. We're out of actions, though. I really don't want to keep you here. Feels kind of spooky. I'm going to run you back to here.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna have you medkit heal. Check it's a burning type attack, so next turn they take damage. Yeah, I'm going to just remove the thingy, and he should be fine. That thing should die from the acid because it'll do at least 1 tick of damage plus the rupture. I think this guy dies, but I'm just gonna not chance that and just kill him right now. Nice 20 damage crit. We need to fix you up. He didn't die from that. He was supposed to die from that. Acid burn. Dead. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, what a mission. Hang in there, Ramble. You're okay. You're okay. You're gonna be just fine. Extra Michael Bay explosions for the excitement. Alright, Ramble, I need you to get a flank on that sectoid up there. You should be able to get it from here without moving too far. I'm going to heal you up. Nice work. Okay, guys. We dealt with the first of the late game Requiem enemies. Fun. Let's remove that corrosion. Stim bite? Did that not remove the corrosion? I thought that would. Shit. Okay, that didn't remove the corrosion like I thought it would. Let's get an evac zone out just in case someone starts bleeding out and they need to like escape. Let's make sure it's not inside of the poison cloud of death.
Evac, now!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Bosty, stand next to that Viper. You'll get some healing next round. Everybody else, just move up.
On my way.
Get ready for action. Analyzer Tama, you just stick around here, I guess.
Far too much money to be expected to do it myself.
And you can stand out in the open and shield. God, he lost all of his armor, or almost all of his armor. I hear a snake to the right. And there's some loot back here that I want to pick up. Here, stim bite him one more time. I think the corrosion should wear off this turn. I do want that loot though, just don't go through the poison. Oh shit, you have to go through the poison. Do we grab the loot? Is it worth it? Worth it. Oh god, the Viper King's right there! Holy shit, I forgot that was on this mission!
This would be
Oops. Oh shit, oh shit. I forgot you were on this mission. Oh my gosh. You're currently like super poisoned. I need to fix the super poison on you, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, this is horrible. Everything about this turn is horrible. What are we supposed to do here? We have a mutilate. I guess we start with that. Can you like mutilate without running through the super poison? I could do this. Blind immunity. Cannot be blinded. Flashbang resistance. Start with the transposition, I guess. That stuns it.
It would seem Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movements as it attempts to reposition itself.
Okay, then we can activate the mutilate from you. How much HP do you have? You have full HP. You do not have... no, you have full HP, and you also have command. I need to get a bit of the acid slash on this guy, I think. And then we'll mutilate him next round, I guess. Yeah, let's get that acid slash on him. Good. It's done for one more action. Then you're gonna mutilate him. Good crit. 15 damage crit. I love that. You gonna run away, bitch? Gonna run away, bitch? Yeah? Yeah? Well, what you gonna do? Run away? Run away? Oh, you're gonna run away? Like a little coward you are? How do we prevent this thing from running away or just dealing as much damage as possible? We can, Will and Hack Defense, Thunder Dragon Breath, no. We could shoot it. It's got a lot of dodge though. We can shoot it with you. That's 81% chance to hit. Ramble needs poison fixing powers. You have poison fixing powers, so you're probably going to heal Ramble so he doesn't do anything that gets himself killed. Which means it's probably going to be your job to do as much damage as possible. Try your best. Slug shot. 7 damage, I'll take it. Oh, how's that acid burn? How's that acid burn, little fuckface? Yeah, run away. Alright, Ramble, let's go fix you up before you die. Corrosion and poison, the deadliest combo.
It's a beautiful day. And didn't you learn from your past mistakes?
He did
After all,
not.
it's just common sense.
Okay. Well, that was quite the mission. Oh man, let's clean up now. Into cover you go. Viper's on fire. I don't even remember how you came on fire, but I'm okay with this.
Have you gone mad?
One Viper over there. Taking the shot. Oof. Damage. Oh! Hang in there. It's easy. Stay alive, man. Stay alive. Don't go down just yet. I think this is worn off now. I can't actually be certain. I don't actually know if that's worn off, actually. I want to be able to shoot this thing. But you don't have a med kit for yourself. We do need a med kit for you. You have the ability to chop. That's 7 plus 3 enemies. That's 10 enemies. There can be one more pod, but I'm fairly certain we're mostly done with all the enemies here. I'm fairly certain. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. We can have this Muton charge at him. 6 to 10 damage. And we have you. What can you do? You have your Thunder Dragon Breath. Let me see if I can use that right now, actually.
Let's just follow Ed, yes?
Well, let's just start with that. Oh, that has accuracy tied to it? Okay, well, I didn't know that had accuracy tied to it. We have an acid slash. We also have a mutilate. I think we just mutilate this Viper. Okay, the corrosion is still there, even though it doesn't show that we'll activate it. Good to note.
You know that was good.
Okay, good to note. There is still corrosion. Don't fuck around with that. This Viper in the back needs to die.
Heading out.
That's gonna be your job. Can you make him dead?
That is not good.
That's a very moment that we got there. We have you taking an action, so let's do that. Here, I'm just gonna stand you out in the open. I want them to all focus fire on Ramble as much as possible. Oh, okay, that works too. That works too. Yeah, we needed that. You can get this guy.
Moving right along.
Is that it? 10 enemies killed. Okay, so there is another pod out there. Good to know. Most of you guys are safe from death except for you and you. I should aid protocol somebody in case something comes in on yellow alert. Probably the person that's closest up there. And, you know what? You can fade. Oh, but it's broken if you move, though. Just don't move from the spot. I don't want to activate more stuff.
Alright, that one hurt.
Here comes the last pod. Advanced Officer, Destroyer Commando, Double Troopers. Alright, hopefully we should be able to handle this one not too bad. Destroyer Commando's up high. That's kind of annoying. Hang in there, Analyzer Tama. You're gonna be okay. Only a little bit of damage. We're still good. Ramble's tanky. He can take these hits. Alright, how do we take care of all these enemies? Oh boy, oh boy. First of all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Our poison is unfortunately on cooldown. And apparently the tongue wrap isn't within range. I thought that would be within range. Isn't the distance 12? 12 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I thought that would be within range. I guess vertical height has an effect on it too. We can shoot this guy for some damage. We also have the flashbang available. We'll see which one we need more. It's Easy over here is currently in the midst of dying. You're probably just going to stay back and hunker down because I have no medkits for you. This guy can't run up because he's suffering from the adrenaline thingy. Whatever that's called. He has lowered stats until the adrenaline thingy wears off. So maybe I run you up to here, medkit you, and then get you against the wall. Ramble over here can't do much either, and our entire team can't do much from here, which is kind of unfortunate. Let's get our aliens up here, though. We do have a shot on that advanced officer, or we can just throw this grenade and see if we can kill off some basic troopers. I'm feeling like trying to kill off some basic troopers, so let's do that. Killed off one. I'll take that. This guy over here has a command. Ooh, I wonder if I can get like really close to these guys and just try to bind one of them. That's kind of tempting as an idea. We could try to bind the officer. Nah, I think we just flashbang. That's fine. Let's just make this into a passive safe turn. Turn where we're not at risk of dying. You need to medkit yourself. I'm gonna just bring you up to here. Have you pop a medkit to remove the corrosion.
Settle down, you're fine.
You over here, come on up. Oh boy, this mission was just... It just beat us up so bad. Our entire team's gonna be out for like an entire month. Thank God we have the infirmary up and running.
Fine.
We do get a command on you. Who are we commanding if I do command someone? I guess I stand you out in the open and just have you, tank hits.
I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
And you just activate a shield for yourself also. Yeah, it's hard to balance things with Mod Jam in mind. What are you talking about? This is the ultimate balance. When everything is out there killing the player, that's how you know the game is truly balanced. It's achieved a next level of balance that no other game could ever possibly hope to achieve. This is it, guys. This is the future of gaming right here. Alright, come on up, Cadence. You can tongue grab someone. Or you can try to acid spit. Do I acid spit this guy or that guy in the back? I kind of want to get this guy in the back. I can't tell if that's actually hitting him, though. It seems like he's being highlighted. I need to get that Destroyer Commando, so I'm just going to do this. Can't do that. He's highlighted. It should affect him. Good. There's an Advent officer up there, trooper down here. I'm gonna have you come up to here. You should be able to finish off that trooper for us. There we go, dead trooper.
What did you expect?
After that we have, oh, we have invert, interesting. We also have amplify, we also have I have a melee attack with you. Here, let's run you up here and just chop this guy. Beautiful damage. And we should be able to take him out with one more move. Let's just have you come up from the sides. What are we doing with you?
Good idea.
Let's issue a command onto the Viper, actually. Wait, that's not a flank? Everyone just get closer. The officer will probably do something inconsequential, like move and mark or something. That guy's poisoned. He's only got 35 aim. There's no way he can hit anyone from here. At least not effectively. Almost, not quite. Mark, 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 mark. Oh, he has a grenade. I forgot about that. Only a 3 damage. Apparently Sidewinder can avoid grenades. Wow, that's neat. That's actually really cool. Well, what are you gonna do? Actually hit me? Yeah, nice 10% shot.
Yap, yap, blah, blah, dribble, dribble, dribble.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
You're a bit late, Firebrand. The mission's about over. Oh, that's not a flank. He has a door on the other side. Who can get him? Who wants the EXP? I think we'll give the EXP to... To who? Eh, you could try to get him. Hey, you got him. Nice. And that guy back there is dead from the poison. Bye-bye.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, couldn't get the Viper King, but we did a number on him, and I'm pretty sure the next engagement we have with it, it's probably just gonna die. And to be honest, I've given up on perfect balance, just trying to fix the most absurd things, which at the end of the day, I'm here to make something fun as well, and everybody has their own vision of balance too. There's plenty you can do yourself to make things easier / harder. That is very true, Tedster. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it needs to be removed, nor that it's balanced, just that it's absurd. Which thing is absurd?
Attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city center.
Corrosion scales via exposure and damage over the duration of the campaign. Depending on what UI mods you have, you can see how it has progressed in the soldier list. So the more you get corroded, the more dangerous it is. Oh, interesting. Ronar is using older UI mods. Oh, really? Okay, so do I need to update my UI mods then? Only the updated GA Redux has it. Okay, so I'll probably need to download something to have the corrosion indicator show up.
Commander. Best stay on our toes. It could show up again at any time.
Someone said, this isn't horrible, this is peak entertainment. That chrysalid was pretty wild. I enjoyed that one. Is the death log spreading? I have no clue. It didn't look like it was spreading. It looked like it was just like there permanently. Normally this would have been 30 days out, but thankfully we have the infirmary up. And we have trial by fire, so everyone here should be promoting. Oh, look at that, promotions for everyone. Total combat, so you can throw all of your acid grenades at once. That would be really funny. This guy over here. Gain might when struck. What is might? Grants 30% increased damage, expending 1 might stack per attack. Can only trigger once per ability, even if the Hell Knight is struck multiple times by the same attack. Psychic. Summon the evil that lurks in the shadows. Deal acid damage and panics the target. Uses a mental attack roll, but mental immunity will not protect against it. This makes it very easy to hit robotic foes, which typically have extremely low will. Oh, interesting. I marked it, so that's probably what I'm taking. Captain MMC on over here, finally hitting Staff Sergeant. Yeah, you're a pretty good tank. Let's continue making you into a good tank. Over here, Analyzer Tama, you're going to be taking the Wire Cutter. Disorienting melee attack that reduces the target's hack, defense, and will. Stuns robotic enemies. I like that. Requiem Essence. Elerium Core. Another elite suppressor. Nightmare Carcass. Oh goodness. The remains of a nightmare. This extensively modified and cybernetically enhanced variant of the chrysalid is surprisingly fragile, but can tunnel through solid earth at astonishing speeds and contains multiple implanted explosive devices, allowing the nightmare to serve as a living landmine. Honestly, this is a really creative type of enemy. I like this one a lot. As horrendous as this is very creative, honestly. And you know, most of the time when people make mods, they make mods that make like the players stronger. I always like it when a modder is making things for the enemies, making tough enemies for the player to fight. It's a what the level of absurdity that is allowed. Absurdity. Well, to be fair, when I did play Mod Jam, stuff while seemingly absurd, it did play properly. Like the game didn't have like some broken stuff that was like so broken that the game was just unplayable or that it got boring. It was always really exciting to see what new stuff you could find. So in that sense, Mod Jam does actually have that semblance of balance. Like even though there's like really OP stuff like Bounty Hunter, we are still sometimes being challenged on our missions. You need to move to Gacha again Redux, but Rusty still hasn't added the fix to make revert Overwatch rules changes handling work properly. Okay. 53 mobility and infinite actions versus Requiem abominations. We can't have Ronar Kid anymore, they took that part out. They balanced that stuff at least. Yeah, I just see it by the math versus the averages. I mean, the average damage is definitely higher than Long War of the Chosen, or Long War 2 in general. But it's not like so much above the average that like it's ridiculous, right? Like the conditions for setting up like sawed-off shotgun builds, there is still like that movement issue that you have to position properly. The Requiem damage, while it seems high, is fairly well balanced for the amount of damage that we can do also. It's kind of just like a high volatility type game where it's like, instead of like Long War 1, which was like a very moderated game where there's like exchanged firefights, it's mostly just like, yeah, both sides technically do equal damage, but they just do so much damage that like, you just better make sure you don't fuck up with your positioning and stuff, otherwise you're gonna lose a soldier. I actually kind of like that this game differentiates itself from Long War 1, even though I do prefer Long War 1 type of combat a little bit more, like that tense action of like trying to hit targets through full cover and stuff. That was always interesting, but this is interesting in its own way though. How'd you recover the nightmare without getting struck by the black fog? It's like recovering a xenomorph without having your ship melting. That's a good question. I'll have to ask Tygan about it. Alright, what are we doing here? Training is almost complete for those guys down there. Once they're done training, we will do something with them. Oh, actually, can the Bishop class be made into a tank mech? Aw, man, he had a shield, so I thought we'd be able to turn him into a tank mech. Okay, we don't have the option to turn people into tank mechs just yet. But we'll eventually get a tank mech. Right, I should add Templar shield support for a mech protector. That would be pretty cool, actually. You can't put a shield on the mech protector yet? I think more things would benefit for versus target scaling. Versus target scaling, that's an interesting take. What do you mean by versus target scaling? Like, the higher rank you are, the more damage you deal? Or do you mean, like, the higher rank the enemy is, the more damage it deals? What are we doing right now? I guess we are just going to keep on scanning ahead. Not much for us to do here. Since we just did that, this place should go down to extremely light. We should be able to run this mission no problems. Let's do it. Example, poison deals X% HP. Oh, that's interesting. That is true. I kind of like the idea of percentage HP damage on certain abilities. That could be interesting. Because right now, with the way poison is, it either deals no damage or like way too much damage, right? Like the current version of Viper Poison, it's literally just like dropping dead basic enemies instantly rather than like acting as a debuff, which is what it's supposed to be doing. It's supposed to be acting as a debuff. Could be interesting if Poison was like 10% of the enemy's HP rounded up or something. And that feels pretty balanced, like over 3 turns, 30% of the enemy's HP, and maybe give it a cap, like make it so that it caps at like 5 damage or something. That way you don't like just one round the Chosen by stacking poison, acid, and fire on them. That'd be an interesting way to draw out the fights versus boss units too, while still having the damage over times be like relevant, right? Like even if poison capped at 5 damage per tick, that's still 15 damage over the course of the entire poison. And for a 3-turn type of passive thingy that doesn't trigger like the Chosen's reactions, I would say 15 damage is about as fair as I can think of it. You can maybe give it a few more ticks of damage if you feel like it really needs it, but honestly, I was perfectly fine with poison, fire, and bleed if they were just like 1 to 3 damage type ticks. Like as a player, I was just like going into this expecting, oh, okay, we'll just like tick the Chosen with like 3 damage ticks every round with all the perks stacked onto it. And then I find out that like the Chosen are dying to like 27 damage ticks per turn when I inflict them with everything. And I was like, oh, wow. This is why we signed the Geneva Convention, I see. Yo, Ronar, I just went into my first XCOM game, Legendary Iron Man TED Jam, because of you. Oh, that sounds awesome, Adam. Hopefully you're having fun. I started playing XCOM 2 Legend Iron Man thanks to your videos. I done my 2nd mission. Oh, that sounds pretty cool, Pikachu. Yeah, XCOM game, very exciting. If you're just starting, vanilla is still just as exciting, even though like what we've done is like modded this game to hell. So Mechapede Legates, how do you pronounce that? Annihilator gunships and Titans basically cannot be allowed actions against soldiers or else they're gonna die. I haven't actually gotten up to that point. I'm curious to see what it's like when we do get up to there.
Before its contents are destroyed.
Alright, hack mission. Just gotta hack that thing. There is a trench over here. We could just run alongside this trench, throw an evac zone up, and then when the time comes, we just climb up, hack, and run away. That's actually a very valid strat. I might try that. Assuming there's nothing down here that'll reveal us, of course. Is it clear down here? No, it's not clear. There's a Frost Legion Captain. Take a look at him. Frost Legion Captain. I honestly don't mind getting revealed at this point. Like, I want to just kill things, so... We could just run up here and stand out in the open, wait for them to walk up to us, and then just kill them next round. That's perfectly fine by me.
Location confirmed.
I'm assuming his pod is somewhere behind him.
I don't care if your skin's red or tan or Chinese.
There's only one guy here. Doesn't he usually come with a pod?
Already there.
That was kind of a risky move since I didn't see the rest of his pod. That could have revealed us.
Ya estoy.
Alright, let's be patient. I'm looking forward to Ronar facing Legate. How do you pronounce that? I feel like it'll be really weird if I'm just like pronouncing it wrong the entire stream. When there's a different way to pronounce it. Surveillance drone and officer. That's not too bad. We can handle that. Could just shoot a rocket at them. Ooh, we could do a hack. Let's do a hack. This would be fun. Do we have a different hacker, or is that our main hacker? Seems like that's our main hacker. There's also a lamppost up there. Video feed, squad reflexes.
Okay.
Going haywire.
You know what? Let's take this drone. It'll be funny if we get it. Nope. Unfortunate. It's pronounced Legat. Rhymes with Legat. Legate. Legati. Thank you, Nyan. That helps so much.
Remember, our mission is simple.
Okay. Drone. You know, I don't mind just spitting poison on all these guys. Oh, that's not poison, that's Bitter Frost. I don't mind spitting Bitter Frost on these guys, actually. I just wasted an action, though. But I kind of don't want to wait too many turns. Oh god, that does so much damage. I didn't realize it would just do immediate damage like that. That's pretty wild. Here comes a drone. Drone and Frost Legion Captain. How are we going to deal with all of this? We have a stab from you, and you have a vibro knife, so that's pretty solid. I can easily come up to this guy and just give him 2 stabs to the back. Let's do that. We're in this trench, so it's very difficult for us to get revealed by stuff up there, I think. So I don't mind taking this far run up to here. We get our quick feed also. 1 stab to the face. 1 more stab. Is that a kill? Oh, it is a kill. Nice. And you get an action here. I can issue a command if we need it. I mostly just don't want to get stunned by that drone, so I'm going to try and kill this guy off, just like so. There we go. Good damage. Good damage.
Hostile target down.
Hostile damage. Target down. Not too bad. Activate a Templar shield. And you know what? Let's issue a command onto maybe you. Toki, let's make you useful. How do we make you useful? Do we chop him? Do we shoot him? 5 to 8. Do we... I guess we just chop him. He's just gonna make a shield probably, or run away to his friends. I won't be able to do enough damage to kill him, but that's alright. What you gonna do, shield bearer? Oh, nice one-man shield. Where did all your friends go? That must be so lonely. Okay, let's finish this guy off and be on our way. I'm gonna take this run up here. If we do activate something, we can climb up and kill the other guys from the other side, so I don't mind. Not a kill just yet, but that's okay. We're in defensive stance. If we activate premonition, we activate offensive stance, and we get to blast them. There we go.
Delicious.
The evac is right up there. There's a ladder here, and there's a ladder here. Our hacker is capable of hacking it from here. So what we'll do is we'll take our evac zone.
Desde luego.
Throw it maybe right about here, right?
Necesito evacuación aquí.
And then we can just wait until the evac arrives,
This is
immediately
Firebrandt.
run up,
Evac
hack it, and
request
leave.
confirmed.
That's
Hold
the
tight.
plan. Let me just make sure. So I can hack it from... I can't hack it from here, that's a lie. Wait, what? Where's the hack? Oh, I have to hack it from here, damn it! I threw the evac wrong, that's alright.
What's over there?
That's alright. It means you'll have to take a few more hits. So I'm going to have you shield protocol yourself from over here. Try to keep yourself safe from damage as you do the hack. And this guy will just get close so he can get ready to knife things, I guess.
No hay
Just step
problema.
against that wall. Everybody else just move up. We can wait it out, or we can just kill the last pod. I kind of am feeling like just killing the last pod, actually. Let's just kill
If
him.
you say so.
I don't think we need to stall this or anything like that.
Objective position confirmed.
Hi there. Oh, it's a Muton Hunter! That eye patch makes him look so cool. I wish I was as cool as Muton Hunter. This explosion will not destroy the objective, I hope. I could also just grab the objective now so I can blow it up. Small supply cache, large intel cache. Okay, nothing too crazy. We can try shooting this, although I don't think that really does much for us. I kind of want to blow this up. I think we'll blow it up. We'll come back to here with the Viper. Try to get some initial damage off. Nice initial damage, not too bad. Follow that up with one more shot. Objective is still there, right? Yes, it is. Nice. And we've exposed that guy, which is exactly what I wanted. Alright, unfortunately, Toki is too far away to actually be relevant for this turn, so we're just going to run Toki up. However, you can also do nothing shit. I like how we blew up the Muton just to make him angrier, but not actually achieve anything. Alright, I need you to stand out in the open so that they're more likely to target you instead of anyone else. There's a Frost Sectoid and a Muton Hunter. There's another group of 2 out there still. Let's just set up this Templar shield.
Allá voy.
And maybe just get off a little bit of chip damage, I guess. Yeah, fuck him up.
Ha rebotado en el blindaje.
Hit him with an SMG. Muton Hunter getting to safety, taking the shot. That explosive shot looks so scary. I love this guy's effects. Whoever made the effects for that Muton Hunter rifle,
They're all over me.
that looks really cool. Love that enemy type. Unfortunately, you still can't reach him, but you can go for a chop. This guy does not have the counterattack capabilities. We can also just focus on killing the sectoid. I'm actually more focused on killing the sectoid. Let's activate everything else on the map and just go for it. Oh, he's dead. Rip.
Hostile terminated.
Double Illyrian Core, we like those.
Advent forces on the ground.
Well, that's a lot of enemies, actually. Can Palebrook tank all that? That's actually a lot of damage that you're tanking. Do your best, Palebrook. Do your best. You got a lot of HP. You should be able to handle it. Meanwhile, we got a hack from you. on the objective. I could do that now, or I can have you go for it. I kind of want to have you go for the hack, actually. Although I have to be careful about that Advent Officer. He is capable of killing if he gets a crit through cover. We can give you a shield. I kind of want to start doing more damage to that Muton and Frost Priest.
Okay, I'll go.
I'm not going to do the hack just yet. I really want to just do more damage here.
Get some.
Okay, we got the shred at least. I can't move up here just yet. This officer's threatening this position for our agent. What can we do about that? I could flashbang. I'll bring you up to here and just throw a flashbang on the officer so he's not too dangerous for now. Never mind, I can't. Never mind, we can't do anything apparently. Get Toki a bit closer. He's gonna get ready to take care of the officer. I really want this guy to do the hack because his hack stat is actually higher than the other person. He's got like 112. I think if I'm here, I'm safe actually. This is full cover, and if I hunker down, if he moves up to here, that doesn't actually count as a flank. Well, he can move up to here. That would be a flank. I don't feel safe running up to there. I think you just have to hunker. It's not safe here. I could shoot a rocket at this guy. That's not a bad option. Yeah, I could just shoot a rocket at these guys. That'll be your turn then.
Este es para ti.
One rocket incoming. Let's see how much damage it does. Almost a kill. Everything here is within 1 round of death. That's good. Officer moving up. What you gonna do, officer? 5 damage. Ouch. Okay, that's a lot of damage already. Frost Veteran. Cryo Priest.
Over here.
Chilled. Oh god, he's gonna take some big damage, I think. He can do it twice? Okay, that's a problem. I think we just lost our Templar. I think we just lost our Templar. Are you gonna be okay? Feldbrook, can you at least bleed out maybe? Ooh, freeze weapon. I'm okay with that. Nice miss. Don't do it, Muton. Don't kill him in 1 hit. Don't kill him in 1 hit. Don't kill him. Oh god. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that turn. There was no risk whatsoever. 100% safe turn. No danger to anyone's life at all. Not even close. Oh god. I thought we were gonna have to recruit a new Templar there. I need you to go from this angle because this angle over here, too much stuff is blocked. You have to go from here. We're doing these stand out in the open strats, but it should work out. Okay, I need to get you out of the way. You can't move very much because of the frostbite that they're inflicting onto you. Good stun.
It hit the plane.
Wait, what? Wow. Paled Brook, I'm just letting you down so hard right now, man. Oh gosh, I'm just letting you down so hard. Apparently I needed to read these perks. What does he do? Grants immunity to fire, no. Will instantly freeze any enemy melee. Oh well, there goes your shields. I can stasis him, so that's still fine. And I really badly need to get the officer and that Muton. These guys are immune to chill, so we have to go this way. Shoot, I can't get all of them. Really? Oh, come on, let me get the officer too. Is there really no way to get both? Alright, let's see if it does damage to these guys then. I don't think it does, but we'll try. Cool. We'll stasis you so you don't die. You need to kill something here. Oh no, don't melee attack him, he's gonna freeze you also. I was about to make the same mistake in a row. Oh my goodness. Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? I can stasis. I could also stasis the officer if I wanted to. Wait, why can't I stasis my friend? Do I not see him? I might have to move a bit.
I'm trusting you here.
Alright, get back over here, Ebenino. Get that stasis onto Paled Brook so he doesn't die. Nothing gets through. Hang in there, Paled Brook. Don't die on us. Good. Alright, Paled Brook lives another day.
Yeah, boy.
I'm just gonna get you up to here and hunker down for now. I'm a bit scared of the officer's shot. I do need to get chip damage off on this guy though. 5 to 7. If he crits, he can kill, but hopefully he doesn't crit. I kind of need you to take actions right now. We need every bit of chip damage because apparently this guy just counters this entire team composition. Take shots, don't melee. Even while stunned, that guy is the biggest threat on the map. Here comes the advent officer taking the shot. Morven's gonna take a bit of damage, but that's okay. Oh wow, he gets a move also. Interesting. Move, shoot, move. Cheeky. Here comes a blinding cold. Hang in there, you guys. Thankfully, his accuracy is pretty terrible. Or I don't know what check that is. Okay, the stasis ended, but you're still frozen. Can we kill everything on the map to help you survive? That's the real question here. I need to kill that advanced officer. He's actually the biggest threat here. He does a lot of damage. I don't want him alive. Gotta bring you back here and just go for the chop toki. Bit of damage there, not too bad. Then we're gonna activate our unwavering concentration. Get ourselves back into melee stance. Take the shot. 76% crit, can you get it? Not quite. We just need a little bit more damage. How do we get that little bit more damage? We got a knife guy over here. The knife guy over here can delete this guy for us. Let's do that. We got one more turn before the container self-destructs. I think we should probably just hack it, even if it's not with the agent. There we go, and all that's left is this fella back here, which we're kind of struggling on killing. Come on, guys, we can kill him. Team effort. He's completely surrounded by the team. He's just like, those poor fools. They have me surrounded.
I guess that'll be okay.
I'm gonna murder every last one of them when I come back up. There we go, we got him.
I got it, right?
Menace 1-5, you're almost out of time.
I know, Bradford. Just give me a little bit more time.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, do we get the hack with the agent? He might be out of range.
Target package secured.
Just barely out of range. Alright, you're gonna have to do the hack then.
I'll take a look.
Kinda want the intel. I actually need intel more than supplies. Not gonna get it though, unfortunately.
We're good to go. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are
Alright,
inactive and the package
we can
is
either run the
secure.
entire team up or I can throw the evac zone here. I kinda wanna just camp this position so I can kill the guys that are dropping in nearby rather than run away from them and weather shots. So we're just gonna sit here, grab that loot. Advanced stock and Illyrium core.
Heavier than it looks.
Advanced focus.
Say!
Alright, everybody else, just Overwatch, sit still. You can just do that, I guess. Commando and Pathfinder, nothing too crazy. Oh, apparently both of these guys have Shadow Step. Well then. You have your Premonition ability active, so you should be able to kill that guy in the back. And then we'll try to get this Advanced Pathfinder. Before I do anything else, let's just read what he does. Okay, nothing too crazy. Who kills what? This guy has Sustain, something to keep in mind. This guy has a shield, so we'll be fine. Nice damage. Shield up. Should be able to kill him no problems. Then after that, we just gotta kill this fella down here. These Pathfinders have so much armor. They're actually really difficult to kill, and they have like 18 mobility. Very bulky for a unit that's supposed to be all about evasion and flankiness. It's actually quite interesting. I like it.
I'm trusting you here.
Hello, goodbye. There we go. Target destroyed. And all that's left is to kill that guy down there. I'm just gonna have you come up over here and Overwatch him. He does have the ability to evade Overwatch, so it's not like we necessarily can get him, but if he does decide to move, we can try to take him out. Okay, how's it going, Pet Rock? The council has convened. We've got 3 modders in our chat now. Let me just take this time to tell you guys all, I appreciate the work you guys have put into like everything here. I've been enjoying all the mods, all the stuff. Alright, let's get you out of here. Good.
Double time.
Yeah, boy.
Is that everyone? You. That should be everyone. Okay, not the best mission. I'm starting to get really sloppy with all my missions, and we're reaching a point where we can no longer afford to be sloppy because Rishi's stuff is absolutely devastating us right now. Although this time it wasn't Rishi's stuff. This time it was just whatever was on this mission, the Muton Hunter and all that other fun stuff. Demolition rework is out. I think you had one in the barracks. I did have one in the barracks. Let me take a look at their perks. I don't know if I got the update though. Am I supposed to do something to get the update, or will Steam just automatically update it for me? Ronar, how did I die? Did you die? I don't actually know if you died or not.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow.
You'll need to respec it, Ronar? Okay, I'll take a look at it.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Radical propaganda? Whoa, that propaganda, it's totally radical, bro. Whoa. Gnarly, bro. That is what they meant by radical, right? How to update XCOM. Hopes and prayers that Steam wants to be cooperative. Alright, let's give you your combatives because I do need someone who can counterattack mutons. The other option is concentration, or even lacerate if we want to do something bleed related. We also have hamstring. I think I care a bit more about combatives. I'm not really gonna have you attacking the Chosen really, so I don't think you need concentration. We'll take the combatives, I think. Surprisingly, it's only 3 and 9 days. I really thought they'd be out for much longer. It's safer to assume I'm dead than alive in Ronar's stream. What? No! I keep all of my soldiers alive. Look at how few of them are dead. I think we actually did pretty well this campaign. Not that. Memorial. I think we did pretty well. Yeah, only 4 people dead, and we're up to coil weapons too.
A clip of that fight today, but I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. Our pals over at XCOM put a beat down on the aliens so bad.
Trash mob syndrome is when basic enemies are mostly irrelevant due to how many options you have to deal with them, and boss units are realistically the only danger. It is true. One thing about trash mobs is that if they present enough of a threat that you have to get rid of them, then it forces you to draw resources away from the boss at the very least. But I guess at that point they no longer count as trash mobs though, by definition. What was I doing? Let's check out the newly reworked Demolition class. We haven't gotten a chance to look at Apple yet. Did you get the update? I don't think we received the update, did we? You have to console respec them, Ronar? Okay, so what do? I do console respec selected soldier. Is that correct? I think it's this one, right? Soldier tree is cached when the soldier is created. Oh, I see. That makes sense. So this is the right one. Good. All right, let's take a look at the new and improved, or not improved, but rebalanced demolitionist class. We still have jingoistic and heavy ordnance. Did I not get the update? I might not have gotten the update then. It doesn't look very different. No, I didn't get the update. So I think after today's stream, I'll manually update it from AML. And that should get it for us. I think it's the same, right? Grenadier, demolitionist. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Okay. So we'll redo everything when the next stream comes around, and then we can see what the demolitionist is capable of doing. All right, for now, let's keep on scanning. You still alive? I am still alive. Every 6 months, Bradford manages to free him. Is this how it works? What are we doing here? Let's scan over here. Just keep on finding missions in the spot. Well, I think we've really pissed off Advent. Their quota is to have 13 legions in this area, and they've only managed to get 3 after we've decimated all their supply convoys and troop columns. This place, we own it now. Ooh, we got our technician. Let's check him out. And let's also slot him into the, what's it called? The Frost Squad. Squad management. Alright, our Frost division. Let's go assign ourselves a brand new Frosty guy. Where is he? Technician. I like how that's using the Star Wars Empire symbol. Technician. Technicians assist their allies by debuffing the enemy with their gremlin, buffing their allies, or weakening them with their sniper rifle. Ooh, they have a sniper rifle. Okay. They get trick shots, frozen, or gremlin as their 3 lines. Frost Snap, a non-turn ending shot that costs 2 ammo and applies bitter frost. Grants the squad sight ability, but only when a sniper rifle is equipped. Scan a small area, revealing enemies and reducing their defense. Ooh, defense reduction? That's what this does. I saw an enemy technician class, and they used combat scan against me, but I didn't know what it does, but now I know. It's defense reduction. That's really strong, actually. Hack, okay. Successive shots gain bonus accuracy. I try not to use these types of perks because I really don't like having to rely on successive shots. Soldier is much more difficult to detect while concealed. Also gains bonuses to aim and crit when targeted enemy cannot see you. Aim assistance protocol. Send your gremlin to assist in an allied unit's aim and critical strike for 1 turn. That's actually pretty cool. I like this. This is one of the more interesting perks. I might consider that, He also comes with revival protocol, sticky bomb protocol, Interrogator. I guess he has a gremlin user, that's not bad. Get more skull mining charges. Cold attacks do increasingly more damage the more chilled the target is. Interesting. Damaging sniper rifle attacks that critically hit have a 100% chance to inflict bitter frost. Send the gremlin to inflict low guaranteed cold damage and bitter frost. Is this on a cooldown or is it charged? It's cooldown based. I might take that. The frozen line seems to be more concerned about stealth. I'm curious about that. So far, most of the other stuff has been doing more stealth things. Costs 2 actions. Delay your shot until the enemy moves or attacks with a 20. Oh, this is lead the target, except with bitter frost. First time you use various gremlin support abilities in a turn, you will refund 1 action point. Grants the Trojan and failsafe perks. That's interesting. Wait, you don't even have Haywire Protocol. You can't use Trojan. Weird. The first time you use various... Okay, I read that one. This one's mine. Mark a target, giving you 50 crit and defense. Stealth Protocol. Are we sure this is the frozen line? All the frozen stuff is like everywhere else. Winter Protocol. Gremlin to deliver a cryogenic explosive. Nice. Anatomy for bonus crit and armor piercing. Plant a bitter frost mine on a target that will detonate when the target is damaged. Ooh. Oh, there we go. We got Puppeteer. Do you have Haywire Protocol? Oh, it's down here. Okay, I had to scroll down. Okay, so that makes sense. He does actually have the ability to do hacking. Not our best hacker though, so I probably won't focus on that. Shooting sharp. Supercharge. Gremlin abilities gain an additional charge. Sends your gremlin to freeze a target. Non-turn ending shot that costs 1 ammo and applies bitter frost. Replaces snapshot. Has no cooldown. Quick beat. Bitter frost blooded. When you take a standard shot, standard sniper shot, or snapshot at a target affected by chill or freeze, you'll gain a standard action point back once per turn. Okay, so the question is, how do we set up the most amount of frost on this type of unit? That's a custom... Oh, you made this one too. Interesting. Okay. The row names might need updating. Yeah, maybe a little bit of updating, because this definitely isn't frozen. I don't think... Is there even a single frozen thing? Yes, there is a snowball protocol. But yeah, most of the frozen stuff is elsewhere, it seems. Alright, if I were to do something, what would I do with this person? Can you get some kind of frost ammo? I have no clue, Foster. I will have to figure that out. Would be cool to have an entire team of frost units, though. Alright, if I were to do something with this soldier, I would do probably Frostborn, because getting aim when enemies can't see you is pretty easy with a squad sight unit. Just stand out of range and shoot them. Then after that, I don't think I care too much about the stealth aspect. Do I take Frost Protocol or Chilling Protocol? Let's base this off of the Master Sergeant perk. So there's basically 2 good options. Glacial Snap allows us to shoot every round. Let me see how this works. Non-turn ending shot that costs 2 ammo. Okay, I think I get it. I don't get Snapshot with this unit naturally, so if I want Snapshot and allow this guy to move up and shoot with us and shoot every turn, I could do that. Or I could just have him Frost Snap from the distance. And because this doesn't take, cost 2 ammo and applies Bitter Frost, can be used as Pseudo Snapshot or Light 'em Up. It's a non-turn ending shot, so I can shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload with this gun. So that's actually kind of interesting. We have a way of inflicting frost already with our basic shot, but I can't shoot repeatedly unless I give him expanded magazines. If I take Snapshot, then he doesn't have to worry about doing that, or if I give him enough crit chance that his rifle can crit all the time. If that's the case, we might have to take anatomy for the bonus crit chance. I'd have to give up on like these little support perks if I choose to go that route. When you take a standard shot at a target affected by chill or freeze, you will gain a standard action point back once per turn. Okay, I think I have an idea. So basically I can use this soldier, take one action to take a shot and apply one frost. Then I would get an extra bonus point back, assuming they were already frozen. And then I could activate all my other abilities. Does that work the way I think it does? I think some of this guy's perks will probably be one action perks, like the Winter Protocol stuff. Snowball Protocol. Freeze Protocol. Are these charge based? 3 charges. 2 uses. And this one's on a cooldown. Okay, so I could take this one if I wanted more of these things. If I choose not to have this guy be a actual sniper and just kind of only use frost abilities, that is an option. How's your accuracy? 78? That's reasonably solid for a technician. I can make use of the shooting aspects of the soldier. I kind of want to do more frost related stuff though. Applies bitter frost on hit, that's good. This applies bitter frost also, this applies bitter frost also. Freeze protocol. Is this just actual freeze? This is actual freeze, this isn't actually bitter frost. I think this is fine. I think we'll go with something like this and then make it so that he's allowed to frost shot something as well as apply frost protocol. That could be interesting. You could quickly prevent a boss unit from moving if you just apply all of this really quickly. I think we'll go with that. He may or may not need interrogator. Sticky bomb protocol, scanning protocol. I like revival protocol, I'm just gonna pick that. His combat intelligence is low, so I think we just do 40 below plus revival protocol, and that should be it. Yeah, that should be okay. Alright, and then we'll decide between these two once I see how this guy plays out in the field. Sounds good. Interesting class. I like it. Frost Snap is your snapshot, I see. So, basically it's a class that gets snapshot all the way at the end. They can also use rifles. Oh, interesting. They can use rifles. Maybe I consider switching that guy over to a rifle if I choose not to use the sniper. No, I think I prefer to give that guy the sniper, because Gremlin is a long-range ability, so having a class that uses sniper rifles and gremlins does not conflict. It's actually a good thing overall. Okay, we gotta train up some more soldiers. I do want a tank mech, so I'm gonna train up one of these guys into a tank unit. Who's gonna be a tank? Oh, question actually. Which one of the soldiers' stats carries over into being a mech? Do they get their stats normalized, or like, if this guy has more HP, does he keep his more HP when he becomes a mech? Or will stat? Or mobility? Accuracy? How did the Viper King mission go? I was busy in the Avenger kitchen installing a new dishwasher as Advent Dishwasher almost hacked us. That's an interesting one, because I think you were on the Viper King mission. But it went almost poorly, but it went well. It was actually a very exciting mission, because we saw one of Rishi's super creations on that one. The Nightmare Chrysalid. Most stats are normalized, but I think aim and hack are not. Below aim and hack is bought up. Okay, so, but mainly it doesn't matter. We'll turn Fazgord into our mech then, if that doesn't matter. Alright, so I know Hoplite can definitely become a mech. Where's the Hoplite class? Can the Rook also become a mech? I kind of want to see like any new perks from classes that we haven't seen yet. I think the Rook is a tank-based unit, right? Rooks in XCOM, renowned for their unyielding resilience, not only serve as immovable walls, but also possess the remarkable ability to unleash precise Overwatch shots. Rook can, yes, since they use a normal shield. Oh, nice, okay. So I guess we'll train you into a Rook just to see what the Rook does, but I'm just going to turn you into a mech immediately afterwards. And then we got a couple more soldiers here. You know, you guys actually have pretty good psi stats. I might turn you guys into psi soldiers, actually. 28 and 30, that's really damn good. I think 32 is like the maximum psi stat you can get. Alright then, what do I do with this soldier over here? This last one. 7 hack stat, that's like slightly above average. Slightly below average aim. Good dodge. Average mobility. Slightly above average HP. Also, that 18 mobility psi could be fun. Wait, they're 18 mobility? No, they're not 18 mobility. It looks like they have 18, but it's actually here. What are we doing with you guys? Last guy over here. What's a class that we haven't seen yet that might be interesting to see? Are there any other Bitterfrost type classes? Or any Ripjack classes? I'd want to build up either another Ripjack unit or a Bitterfrost unit, I think. I haven't done a Scout either. Scout's kind of a interesting title. Saboteur. Saboteur, Scout, Recon. We could use a Holo Targeter. I don't really have that many of these types of units yet. Saboteur got a rework? Okay, so I have to update that too then. I'll remind myself to update after the stream today. Overlord, Lord of War, reigning over the battlefield. Be a master of logistics and drone-based heavy weapon support. That sounds really cool. You know, the first step to like getting me to play the class, you gotta advertise it well from the GTS screen. That's a cannon / bit class from Zentless, okay. Mercenary, Marksman, Mad Jack, the Knight class. Getting super durable with his enhanced armor. Knight actually sounds interesting. We could have a whole line of the religious classes. The Bishop, the Knight, the Hell Knight. We could also do like one of our generic stuff like Grenadier. You could still do fun things with that. Geneva, that's something that we haven't actually built up yet. I feel like this is a class that we really should be doing because everyone always makes jokes about Geneva Convention. War crime jokes, you know. Combat Engineer. Knight can also become a shield mech. We just need a pawn, queen, and a king. The chessboard class. The anarchy chess class. Google en passant, guys. Will there ever be a full set of chess pieces? The pawn class and his master sergeant perk would be en passant. He gets to run past the enemies and they just instantly die. Holy hell, oh my god, someone else recognizes the meme. Oh god, we got a zombie redditor in chat with me. Freebooter was episode 0's original rework of Crasher. Interesting. So there's a rework of the Crasher class. That's Jane Kelly's thing, right? Let's look at our squad list and see what we need to make. Okay, this thing's in the way, I'm sorry, but I can't put this away. We have 5 people in the Ronar League. The Covert Ops, we can definitely assign more people now. Let's slap more people in. Where's our stealth guys? We wanted the other Dragoon in here. And I think that's good for the Covert Ops. 5 soldiers, 3 Dragoons. The EMC fields are going to make them impossible to detect once we get all of that running. The Chemical Division needs 1 more person. I think we have another person here that can do chem stuff. We got the Shredder. I guess we throw in the Shredder. I think the Shredder guy will fit in just fine. Yeah, let's go with that guy. Alright, the Chemical Division is set. We've got 2 Acid Inflictors. Eula actually inflicts every single debuff. You'll eventually get chemical rockets, and this Viper spits poison. Cool stuff. The Marksman Division actually needs some more people in it. Who are we putting in there? I'm actually going to put Dead Mother in there because she does have some interesting perks, I think, that work with that. We also slap in our Fusiliers. We have a few too many people in the squad, though. That should be fine. Yeah, 6 people is not too much. Strike 1, I can't change this yet because they're on a mission. Experimental Squad. What did I say I was going to do with these guys? I don't remember. Frost Division, we already have all our soldiers there. This is the Attack on Titan Grappling Hook Division. We only have 2 people that use grappling hooks, though. We'll probably need more skirmishers and stuff. In terms of what we need, I think we just want more Frost people. What other classes can do Frost stuff, or do I just have to build another Technician? Chuckles the Clown is hilarious, but Geneva Convention is older than the Clown. Yeah, you'd probably like Mercenary. It can equip basically every primary / secondary and gets different perks depending on what you equip. There are some Frost Aliens and of course the Priest. Okay. You know what? Let's go with the Mercenary because you recommended it. I want to see what a kind of jack-of-all-trades type class can do. It's kind of hard to get jack-of-all-trades things right, because the idea of a jack-of-all-trades basically means it has to be like a little bit weaker than all the stuff that's specialized to do it. So I'm kind of curious to see what will happen with that. Oh gosh, this place is digging out so slow because I have no engineers. We might need more engineers, guys. I have to take one out. Oh no, I can't even remove that. Okay, so we're actually stuck in here with this. I need 1 more engineer. How do we get another engineer to dig these 2 slots out faster? And I also want to start building up my last few things. We can do a Scilab. 3 power, but we can also do training center. How much more power do we get? A Scilab costs 3, that maxes us out. I think to upgrade I'll need another 1. So that's 4. And then eventually we can upgrade this with Illyrium conduits. Oh, I can already do it because I did the research for it.
Power relay upgraded.
Okay, so now we have 28 out of 36. The lab I think is 3 + 1, so that's 4 power, so we would be up to 32. The training center is another 3. Can I fit everything in here? Scilab, thingy, Shadow Chamber would probably go there, or defense facility would go here. And then eventually I either tear down the defense facility if I had to, or just slot something in there. Okay, yeah, I think we can do it all. Let's do Scilabs next.
Scilab construction initiated.
14 days. Let's get that done with a little bit sooner. I do want to just have our side troopers trained up, be able to use them. Try out the Ted Jam version of them. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to try out the side troopers with the baseline troopers, because having little bonuses on our baseline troops would have been really fun. Frost bomb complete. Just keep on scanning for more missions in this region. We're gonna look for our liberations here. More people recruited to the US. Oh, nice. We can go on intel now. Alright, we can decide on two things. We can either scan over here for liberations or try to start liberating this place in the US. In terms of which place I'd want to start liberating, technically this is better because I can get a, I don't have to build my radio relay because these are expensive. And if I don't have to build the radio relay, then I can just contact down here safely. But the issue is I've already done one liberation mission here, and Advent's about to overrun this place. So it might be more valuable to scan over here for the supply convoys. However, this place is strength 4, so we'd actually be able to possibly find the troop column there. It's a hard pick. I think I'll focus on this region though. Midnight Raids has expired, good. You need to find a UFO if you want everything, because R&D costs power, I think. Can't remember if Ronar has gotten a UFO. I haven't gotten a UFO, but I did get Avenger Power Supply +2 at some point, I think. Oh wow, there's stuff over here. I never even looked at this. Apparently the R&D lab has more stuff down here. Mag Muton Concussion Rifle, what is this? Interesting. Bio Stun Lance. Neurotoxin Grenades. Magnetic Grenade. Seething Rounds. +1 damage, +1 fire damage, and penetrates 1 point of armor. Targets immune to fire will not receive +1 fire damage bonus. Immunity to fire, and protects against being crushed by vipers. Makes the wearer immune to poison, acid, and chrysalid. And is equal to alloy plating. Oh wow, there's some good stuff here. I should be using this stuff. What am I doing? Commander, there is an untapped potential within the arsenal of our alien soldiers could bring in our war against Advent, but we need to do some adjustments to the proving ground or the workshop. But once we are done, we should be able to create specialized equipment for our alien soldiers. We just now need to make some adjustments for the Avenger. Once done, we can make projects either in the proving grounds or the workshop. Initial prototypes can be more expensive than their mass-produced versions. Let's read some of these. There's a Frost Bomber for the... Oh, a Tesla Bayonet for the Frost Bomber. An Executioner Armor. Radium Battle Rifle. Frost Mamba can use Apothecary. Gremlin Prototype. I don't know what half these things are, but they sound really cool. Ultra Light Vest, Pathfinder Armor, Pathfinder Hunter Armor. Oh, +2 mobility! Wait, this shit's sick! We might want this. I think we want this. I think I want that. I see the +2 mobility and I want that for myself. Alright, we're taking that at the very least. So, how does this work? 16 days? That's it? Nice. I find the ultralight vest and flame scale hard to pass up. The ultralight vest for sure. I don't know about the flame scale yet, because we do have a hazmat vest that can protect you against more stuff than the flame. Oh, here we go. We get to fight a Chosen! It is Assassin! Alright, Assassin, let's have a fight. Unfortunate for you, Assassin, Tedster hasn't nerfed DOTs yet. We are going to afflict you with all the worst things you could possibly imagine. Get the chemical division ready. I don't have the upgraded rocket launchers yet. Can I build those? I think I can. Alright, where's the demolition class? There we go. Apply everything that they can get. Alright, we have an advanced rocket launcher. I think we need that to equip the special rockets. Then we have to go over to here. I thought they would have the rockets here. Is it not here? I thought the napalm rocket would be in the items section. Guess not. Alloy mech shield, magneton rifle, mag sidewinder scram gun, ordnance accelerator. They're in weapons? Okay, that's good to know. Maybe something messed up there. Rocket, oh I saw it. Okay, let's take a look at some of these rockets, they could be interesting. So we have these 3 rockets. I don't have the other rocket variants though. Acid mine. Prototype plasma LMG. Hunting shotgun, mag strike rifle. Yeah, we only have these rockets. Okay, let's take a look. Deal significant environmental damage. 6 to 9 damage to shred. Range 20. Radius 6. This one is radius 3 only. Only 1 to 4 damage? What? I thought this would do so much more damage than that. The way they described the lock-on rocket, it sounded like it would be so much stronger. This one is special. You do need the advanced rocket launcher. Okay, that's good to know. 1 to 4 damage. Fire the rocket at a hollow targeted enemy unit striking from the top. Fire the lock-on rocket directly at an enemy robotic unit. Cost 2 actions. Fire the locked-on rocket at a hollow targeted enemies. Oh, direct damage. There we go. 10 direct damage. Range 999. Radius 3. Oh my goodness. The lock-on rocket sounds like so much fun. And here's the Sabbath rocket. 9 to 13 damage. So it's about even in damage. This one's 10 plus 1 to 4, or is it just 10? I don't actually know. This one's 9 to 13, so it's about the same in terms of direct damage. This has a critical hit chance apparently. Plus 5 crit damage. Critical chance 50%. Can you combine this with abilities that give you 50% crit chance to have like a guaranteed crit with this? Because that would actually be kind of neat. This does use aim, it seems. More likely to hit large targets. Armor pierce 10. Wow. Okay, so we have a choice between a couple of these, or if I want AoE, I can just take the classic. If I were to pick, I want to try on the lock-on because it just sounds so unique. It sounds really fun, honestly. Requires a drone wreck, 1 Elerium core, supplies and crystals. I kind of want to try these. Gotta do 1 of each. We'll play with everything a little bit. Alright, brand new advanced rocket launcher. Mag weapon reinforced, oh boy. Alright, and you get to have the Sabbath rocket. Lock-on rocket. We definitely want a shredder rocket for the Chosen. And you know what, I'll even build the plasma rocket just so you have 1 of everything. Hold up, let me see if anyone else needs equipment though. We got the Mag Viper rifle, we have a standard assault rifle, advanced immolator. Mag rifle, there you go. Traditional handgun, that's fine. This is a wide angle nozzle. Can I equip that other thing that gives you more range? Would I rather have maximum range increase? Or would I rather have the wide range? I'm not actually sure what I'd rather have. Let's try out the long range just to see how it feels. Do I have my other guys? Oh, you know what? I can take someone out of the Haven. I think one of the guys is in here. You know what, Nyan? I've, Oh, he's on the mission. Okay, never mind. He's on the mission. Engineer. That dude. That dude. I don't think I need these people in that mission. Warden does a lot of damage. What does the Priest do? Priest, what are you capable of? Oh, the Priest actually has Frost abilities. Maybe I should switch him over to being a Frost unit. Frost Mania. You know what? I'm gonna respec this person using the training facility to turn him into a Frost unit when I get the chance. That'll be interesting. We'll bring the Priest on this mission, just give him some EXP. Analyzer Tama is here, Viper Marauder is here. Maybe we train up our Commando a bit? No, we should train up our Fusel. Oh, you know what? This would be the perfect mission to train a bunch of people up with MMC on, actually. Hold up, we need to train some people up. This is actually a training mission in disguise. We'll just have the chemical people deal with the Chosen, and then everyone else will just participate on the mission and get a trophy. Participation trophy. Alright, let's bring in some of the weaker people. We got a gorilla over here. And when I say weaker, I don't necessarily mean they're actually bad at combat, because that person's actually quite strong at killing things. We'll bring Den Mother on this mission. We can bring that Technician, give him a chance to shine. And finally... Fusel. I guess we'll bring the Fusel, or the Shinobi. Doesn't really matter to me. I don't need too much EXP on the Fusels. I can bring them on the big mission, then they'll just tracking shot mark things. We can also bring this Dragoon. I do need to train up that Dragoon. Okay. This will be our squad. Let me do a bit of customization on Big Man over here. Big Man. You're gonna be a Frost unit, so I kind of want you to wear stuff that might be related to Frost. Maybe have you colored blue. What's kind of like a Frost theme kind of thing? What's a Frost theme thing? Let's give you a bluish color. Well, like, what's a Frost theme color? I think something like that, and maybe something like... We have like more of a sky blue color. Let's make one ourselves. Let's try that. That's kind of like a Frost themed color, right? Then with torso armor, what would you look like as a Frost unit? I think you definitely want something that's like shiny and blue. Oh wow, that cape looks really cool. Yeah, let's give you the Pathfinder stuff. That looks kind of neat. Arms. And legs. That's kind of cool. Let me see if I can change your secondary armor color to stand out a bit. Okay, so that's that thing. Maybe we make the main armor color a bit darker. And then since we see you from behind most of the time doing most of the shots, you'll have like that light blue look. Alright, that's kind of neat. And then maybe with the head, we'll do some sort of cool frost. Like, would frost be kind of like a cool techie thing? Or maybe I just give you... What do I do with the frost guy? Yeah, we'll make like one cool looking soldier, because I always make my soldiers look dumb as hell. Maybe instead of a standard helmet, go with a face prop. I know we have like these cool visors that could be really neat. Scouter piece, ooh, that's kind of cool. Scouter visor, Scouter headset. Alright, that looks pretty neat. Okay, we'll do this. You got like a Scouter that helps you aim your sniper rifle as well as set up your gremlin thingy. That's pretty cool. This will also be Den Mother's first mission. She's got like this marksman's carbine. That'll be kind of neato to see in action. We do have a mag shorty from our other guy, so let's give that to you. Make armor available. Give you some... You're gonna be mostly in the back line, so I'll give you like one of the weaker armors. Yeah, the backline people can just carry some weaker armors. Just like some Advent Trooper stuff. Make weapons available. We do have the plasma long rifle. About what I want to build for these guys first. We got the EXO armor on the Bishop. This gorilla over here definitely wants to have actual armor. There we go, give you actual armor. You probably want actual armor also because you're kind of in the front lines, so there you go. You've already got armor, you've got armor. I'm going to give you some armor also. There we go. More armor for you. And armor for the entire squad. Good. Then after that, we need to decide on weaponry. We have a mag cannon right here. Do we have... Yes, we have a mag cannon right there. That's excellent. What else do we got? We need a brand new sniper rifle. I'm thinking we'll just build the mag sniper rifle. I'm okay with getting a second one of those because we did kind of need a second one. I could also do a mag strike rifle, I guess. Although I think I'd rather that guy get a full sniper rifle, probably. Magnetic sniper rifle right there. There we go. Get you geared up. Can we get you a Gremlin Mark II? I don't think I really need to upgrade your Gremlin because it just needs to apply frost. But if we have one available, we'll give it to you. If we have one available, good. You know what? Take a Skulljack. Why not? It might come in handy. Alright, what do you do, Den Mother? I think you like mark stuff or something. I don't know. You do something. Take like a medkit and smoke grenade, I guess. There we go. You're the tank. You're gonna be tanking hits for us. You need some more alloy plating so you don't die. I'm going to hold off on putting a medkit on you, that way you can have extra mobility and running around with that shotgun. Should be fun. This person over here needs another rocket, I think. No, you need more armor. I don't want the Chosen like putting you in the med bay for another month again, because you've already taken a long break. You're going to fall behind on EXP if I have that happen again. Utility items available, more alloy plating, there we go. You over here, I can give you some more alloy plating too. Excellent, alloy plating for everyone. This Dragoon over here also needs some alloy plating. You're actually going to grab a hacker's laptop. And we might build a second Skulljack because I do need more of those. How much does that cost? 20 supplies? That's not too bad. Alright, Skulljack for you. There we go. We got tons of hack stat on you guys. Excellent. That should be good. I think. How's it going, Washfrog? Captain Bloody Tear, look at me go. You are a captain. You're training up good. You won't be on this mission though. I need you trained up a bit more in officer training. Alright, MMCon, your job is to train up all these little rookies around here, and then you three over here are in charge of just absolutely murdering the assassin. I noticed last time that when we inflicted the assassin with poison, she had so little mobility that she couldn't even get up to us to do things. And I think she was trying to run around like all the poison, the acid and stuff, so it was really funny that she couldn't do anything to our team. I'm hoping to keep that up. You guys get out there. Officer MMCon will lead the way. And I think that's everything. Let's go. I like how the plating can't fit both snakes and humans. One size fits all. It is one size fits all. Or can fit, yeah. The actual body armor isn't though. The actual body armor requires you to buy one for each type. Let's get ready to have some fun here. Go kill some aliens. I usually have a YouTube playable for you guys during the loading screens, but we don't have one, so let's talk about stuff. Oh, what are we gonna talk about? You know, Rishi's Nightmare Chrysalid. We've seen the Nightmare Chrysalid, we've seen the Super Andromedon, that thing that punches multiple times. I think that Andromedon has killed me more than most other units have in a single campaign. I've mentioned this before in the past, but Overwatch variant units, like enemies that take actions on my turn, tend to kill the most of my units because I tend to do really well at controlling enemies when it's their turn. So things like the Advent Sentinel, things that use Overwatch a lot, tend to kill me a lot, especially like you notice this in Beyond Impossible. Most of our deaths happen from like the 1% Overwatch shots from scouts running lightning reflexes. Now, Rishi's creation with that Requiem Andromedon, that thing counters both my playstyles, which is aggressive close range, and it has Overwatch capabilities on our turn. Honestly, the Majam stuff kind of counters a lot of my playstyles with all these enemies with reaction abilities that happen at close quarters, and I've been enjoying it a lot. It's made me rethink how I have to build some of my units, which I really enjoy. How do you guys like the silent loading screen? A cannoneer. Oh, the cannoneer was really funny too. That thing just blew us up. Killed our strongest Fusilier during that time. We lost a staff sergeant during that mission. Alright, the Bradford Ranger is here. Let's get ready to kill an assassin, shall we? It hits through lightning reflexes, the Andromeda. Does it really? I thought that counts as a reaction attack, so lightning reflexes would bypass it. Interesting. I'll have to think about how I would deal with that Andromedon when the time comes. But for now, though, let's focus on this. Nyan, unfortunately, did not come with any armor because Bradford thought it would be a sick joke to put him on this mission without any. Do we have any stealth units? We do have one. Monique.
I'm on the
move.
move.
Here. Monique. All the way up here. There we go. Now that the way is clear, we should be able to send most of our units running straight up.
1, 2, 3, go!
Big man, you're one of our sniper type units. I'm gonna place you maybe like right around this tree. That gives you control over this entire parking lot, which is really nice. Den Mother, I don't actually know what you do. I'll just post you back there for now, I guess. And then afterwards we've got... Do we have any other sniper units? I think that's it. I thought I had more for some reason.
My blood sugar seems
And then
to
Sion
have
up there. Apple, you can wait in the bus stop with everyone else. Eula needs to get all the way up so she can get ready to use her flamethrower on the Chosen. It would have made more sense if Eula was one of the Frost units. I'm going to not move with anyone. I'm going to try to have you regroup with the team. I kind of don't feel comfortable having one of our operatives all the way up here exposed to potential death. Gonna just have you come back.
Let's move already.
Let's also get an evac zone out, just in case someone starts bleeding out.
need
We
an
don't have to
evac
wait for
here.
it to arrive.
This is Firebrand. Evac request
Everyone else up
confirmed.
here, you
Hold
guys
tight.
can just wait
my
around this
way.
area. I guess this is an okay location. I feel like most enemies would come from that side, so I don't want you guys getting flanked by
On my
the
way.
enemies when they come
Tired
in.
of waiting around. I'm on.
Overwatch.
Hold affirmative.
Scanning.
Covering now.
Alright,
That's one of the Chosen. Heads up.
here she comes.
Consider yourselves lucky.
We do not have any Templars with us, unfortunately.
At the very least, you will die with honor.
I mean, you didn't put any armor on him, not Bradford. No, I did have ceramic plating on him, okay? Sometimes on these missions, when you unequip items for the rest of the squad, though, the people inside Havens also get their stuff unequipped, and they don't get it back. Nice tag. 2 tags on the Stun Lancer, not too bad. Can we get that guy also? Alright, we take that. Alright, 2 enemies tagged with damage, so they can't take yellow alert actions. The Sidewinder still can, but it didn't. Nice. Alright, Chosen up here, things back here. How do we take care of this? This guy down here does have... Is that a flank? It is a flank, it's just the range is kind of hurting your ability to hit things. You do also have a Frost Snap, if I wanted to take that. Combat Scanner. Does this take an action? 1 action, it does take an action. Frost Snap takes 2 ammo. If I do this... I can't reach, okay. Well, let's just start with a regular shot from this guy, try to tag that Destroyer Commando with a Frost Snap, actually. Big man, take your shot. Nice try. Oh, also, is he not getting, Where's his armor? Where's his visor? I put a visor on his face, but he doesn't have it. Weird. Okay. Apparently something went wrong with the loadouts. Alright, Nyan, what can you do? I need you to get past that Stun Lancer somehow. You can do it from over here, but you can't really reach with this acid grenade. We have a flashbang with this person. We have a move up here with you. Let's start with that. Get this move up here with you. Get a flashbang onto that entire squad, so anything that we don't kill, at the very least, isn't too much of a threat. There we go. Remove that Overwatch. That allows us to take actions against them now. Who can kill what? There is a flank on that Stun Lancer. Let's try to take that flank. Nice shot, but not a kill yet. Almost, almost. What else can we do? We'll just slowly get everyone a bit closer. Oh, fuck. Hi. That was not what we wanted at all. Advanced Sentry, another Destroyer Commando. Yeah, you guys are not long for this world. These Resistance recruits are all gonna die, aren't they? Let's get a flashbang on top of these guys if we can. I know that Sectoid, I think, is immune to flashbangs.
Here I come.
But let's try to get as much as we can with it at the very least. I think we can get the Destroyer Commando, and I think the Sentry is somewhere back
Light
here.
him up.
There is no honor in this.
There is no honor in this.
Sure thing.
Okay, we need to probably... Oh, I didn't flashbang that guy. Shit. Alright, but at least we see them. Let me think about how we're going to handle this. Den Mother has a grappling hook. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Probably not too useful, but let's at least use it to get a little bit closer. Maybe we could throw smoke grenades on these guys for them. Or we can shoot something from here. I'm thinking we try to shoot something from here.
Roger that.
Oh, hi. Well, we found her. Maybe we just take a shot. The smoke grenade can't really reach inside of this room. I can't really help them. Also, I don't want the assassin running into the smoke. That would be really bad for us if that happened. So I'm probably not going to go for that. What we are going to do, though, is we're going to activate Oscar Mike with our officers. This way, the XCOM squad can move a lot further and just get in there and start helping. Because they need to move in, like, fast. We got Monique over here. She can't help out either. We're just too far away to help. Cutter rocket, rupturing blast, rocket launcher, lock on top attack. There's no mechanical enemies and we don't have a holo targeter, so this is actually kind of worthless. Let's just reposition at the very least. Get our people close enough to start shooting rockets. Maybe I want you about here. I want Eula to be as close to the assassin as possible. Your job is to light her on fire. Same with the snake. If we can get that poison on top of the assassin, that will set us up really nicely. Can you hit her with the poison right now? Yes, you barely can, but you can. Don't mess this up. Will that hit the guys below? Let's find out. Good, it doesn't hit the guys below. Excellent. Alright, Eula, you're gonna get closer up to here. Maybe like next to this ladder so you can climb up and light her on fire next round. Nyan over here can actually take an acid slash on her or just throw an acid grenade with fastball. I'm gonna use a fastball on her. If we can get to her. Can you acid her from here? There we go. Okay, I want to start getting damage on top of the assassin. So let's just throw all of these debuffs on her. Beautiful. Acid burn. She is going to take an action from this. Oh god, she suddenly woke up. I know, she teleported, that's fine. I thought she was going to do other things to us. Now, unfortunately, you're at risk of dying. I'm going to hunker you down because you only have 6 HP. Monique needs to get closer to the action so she can get ready to kill other stuff. She is in stealth over here, so this is fine. I'm going to actually put her all the way back here. That's actually a really sneaky position. From stealth, she can run up and just trench gun that entire group of enemies. I like that.
I'm all over it.
Alright, Monique, get around the sides. There we go. Our officer over here really can't do much. I'm just going to run him up. He has a lot of HP and armor. I want him to tank some hits for these guys if possible. And then maybe let's start shredding down that bomber.
Absolutely.
Get a bit of damage on top of him.
Bombs away.
As well as kill off that stun lancer. There we go. I have another flashbang. I should probably just use it on this guy back here. We really want to just disable as many of these enemies as we can for this round while the rest of XCOM catches up. Did she just say skill issue?
On the move.
Excuse me? Did you just say skill issue to me? I am going to kill you so hard for that. Let's smoke up these guys because they are going to be in the biggest amount of trouble, I would say. Probably these two are in need of smoke more. These 3 if possible. I can't get the smoke exactly on the ledge though, unfortunately. It's just gonna be these 2, I think. Let's also keep the smoke a little bit further away from the assassin. I really don't want her getting bonus defenses against us.
How clumsy of you.
We do have stasis, we have shield protocol. I can double shield protocol or I can run you up to assist. I think I run you up to assist. You have so much damage that you just need to get the damage off. Like, putting 3 shield on people is nice, but actually killing things is much more important. How do you like losing half your life in 1 turn? Enjoy yourself, assassin. Sectoid coming up. Nice miss, that smoke saved that person's life, probably.
Alright then, I'll teach
This flashbang prevents him from getting any closer, and that guy's also kind of prevented from getting any closer. Good.
I'm under fire!
Viper over there taking a shot. Nothing too crazy, they're all flashbanged. Okay, a couple of the smart ones are aiming for the objective, which they can't miss. Destroyer Commando moving up. Overwatch. Another pod? Are you kidding me?
Advent Captain nearby
Hi.
would make an ideal target for the Skulljack.
He would make an ideal target for the Skulljack. Do I want the Skulljack though? Do I want to deal with codexes yet? I kind of don't want to deal with codexes, but I want to be able to skull mine. I'm so glad they didn't kill this guy. I think it's because this car was in the way, so he couldn't get up. Oh,
They're all over me.
good misses. We take those.
The Elders chosen.
Okay, let's inflict fire on the assassin, and that will be the last debuff we need to inflict on her. Burning, nice.
I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks.
Okay, we do have the fire sabat thing. I kind of want to use it. Yeah, let's use it. This looks really funny. 100% accuracy, sabat rocket. Let's go. Wow, okay. Did not think single target damage was something I'd see on the soldier, but there it is. You can like do a rupturing blast or whatever, or you can just shoot. Just take a rupturing blast, I guess. Nice try.
If you weren't prepared to strike, then why bother?
Oh, this destroyer commando's in the
Let's do
wrong
this.
spot. Get him, Monique. Hi.
And that's it.
Surprise! Dropped him.
How many is that now?
Nice work. And then all that's left is to take care of the things behind us. This guy's next to an explosive gas tank. We should be able to blow that up. You're in a bit of danger though, because that sentry is watching you, so you can't actually move from this spot. That's actually really bad. We need to cancel that overwatch from the sentry, probably. How do we do that? We also have a grenade over here. There's also a sectoid abjurer that we're having trouble dealing with. I think we can come up to here.
Absolutely.
Hi, sectoid. Open the door and throw a grenade right over that little generator thingy.
Heads down.
That cancels the overwatch and shreds a bit of armor, not too bad. Okay, now you can move. What are we doing with Den Mother? What's this? Grapple loot. Oh, that's neat. She has an ability to do that? Takes an action, of course, so we're not doing that just yet. We need a kill. Which side do we go for the kill on? We also have command. We have a tongue grab. There's a frost technician down there. Oh, that's the same class as the other guy. That's cute. That's cute. You don't exactly have the best shots. Why don't you just take a YOLO shot on the assassin? If we connect this, she's guaranteed to die from the poison and fire and acid next round. I could also just ignore her. She is going to eventually die. How do I hit the gas tank? How come I can't hit it from here? Isn't there a gas tank right there? I should be able to shoot that. How come I can't shoot it? Yeah, shouldn't I be allowed to shoot that? Nobody can shoot it. This is flank to those guys. That's not safe. Oh, I have this. I have this. I have this. Let's line this up so that we can hit as many enemies as possible. I'll even stand out in the open for this. This person has decent armor, so it's not the end of the world if we don't get it. Just make sure not to blow up that thing and kill our snake friend. So we need to move our snake friend first. Snake, where can you move that won't get caught in the blast radius? I honestly have no clue. Everything here is in the blast radius. I think like you have to stand out in the open or something. Flashbang with you. Kind of just figure out what I'm doing with this turn. Assassin is probably dead. Sidewinder, I can probably kill this person. I guess we can just mass grenade the Sidewinder and it's dead. And then maybe flashbang these two again to just keep them locked down. Does anyone close by have a flashbang? That's all we need to know. You have a flashbang. I guess you're gonna be in charge of flashbanging those guys. Let's do that. We'll just like be exposed to these things. That's fine. Alright, 1, 2. This should be safe, right? This should be safe, probably. Oh, that blew yourself up? Really? And that didn't blow up the car? Damn it. Does anyone here have a grenade? We need to blow these guys up. Anybody close by have a grenade? You have a grenade. I don't want you getting shot at by those guys down there, though. Can you grenade the car from this wall? I want you to at least have cover against these guys, because those guys are really the main threat here. No, you don't. Oh, and you can't hit these guys? That's unfortunate. So unfortunate. Take a YOLO shot, see if you land it. Can you just kill him for me? Oh wow, you actually hit him. Not a kill though. Get a smoke grenade with you. There's shots that don't matter. I'll probably issue a command if I have to. And I think Den Mother is going to take this turn to just grapple this loot just because we can. Apparently she doesn't need line of sight to the loot to actually grapple it, which is kind of cool.
Got something new.
Just gonna smoke up this room if we can.
Clouds away.
There we go. Cover this entire spot with smoke.
You lack nuance.
Then after that, this guy can do something, right? This guy can come back here and chop something, but he's gonna get shot to death by the Advent Trooper if he does that. I have a command from you. Is there any way I can make this work? A flashbang from you. It does tag the sentry, but not the other guy. Damn. We really can't get anything here. That's unfortunate. Where would I move you to if I wanted to move you to somewhere safe? Which place would I consider safe around here? Nowhere, honestly. Nowhere is safe around this spot. We're flanked from every angle by something. Let's try to remove the Sidewinder at least. We'll just start lobbing grenades on it. See if like triple grenades get removed from the game. I just want to get that thing out.
No honor in this.
Everybody come on back. Just start lobbing more grenades.
I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart. But even I don't take them that seriously.
A little bit more damage. Can we get a kill using you? That grenade centered. There's a chance that we do 4 damage. Not quite, not quite.
That all your skill would allow.
I want to kill that Sidewinder so bad. We're running out of actions though, and none of these... I've just spent a whole bunch of actions not killing anything. Okay, I think I have an idea. What if I do flashbang over here onto you guys back there.
A cowardly strike.
Then after that, we're going to have you chop up this guy and then receive a command from that other guy. Okay, you got the acid burn at least.
Did anything.
Then you're gonna come up
I'm not really comfortable
and
with
fire off a command. There we go. And then you can get to safety back. I don't want that trooper shooting you, but there's no easy position here. I think up here is the safest.
Let's do this.
And then we get you up to here for safety. Then this person over here is just going to Overwatch, I guess?
Overwatch.
I guess just Overwatch. Do something relevant. You're gonna come up to here. Oh, right, we have to kill that Sidewinder. But we can't kill it. Oh my gosh, there's nothing we can kill! This is the worst round ever! Everything is still alive! Alright, well at the very least flashbang this guy up there. At least the sentry's not as big of a threat. She should die from poison and acid. She dead? Oh, she's not dead. I need one more round to kill her. I did need to tag her with a bit more damage. Nice try. Ouch.
They may live on for now, but their
Oh,
time
apparently I get an
goes
extra
ever
move.
shorter.
Or something. Why do I get an extra move with you? Why do I get an extra move with you? You know what? I won't complain. Just run up to here or something. Get closer to these guys. These are the guys that are going to be hardest to kill right now. Sectoid running back. What's he going to do? Heal his friend? Hi, the ad finally ended. What's happening? How's it going? We are currently on a mission to defend the relay. Keep our people alive. And, I spent the entire turn doing damage to everything, but not killing anything. And so for that, people are gonna die. Like that guy. Oh, I like that resistance recruit. This officer's disoriented, and he's next to an exploding car.
They won't
Bit of damage
last
hanging
long
there.
at this rate.
Frost technician moving around. What's he doing? He's just double dashing. What about this guy? Ail him out. They wasted all their actions. Oh, I was hoping he'd die from that.
For your resistance.
Alright, she's dead from the burn. We can ignore her. Everybody else, finish off whatever you can. Kill off the remaining enemies, please.
Move already!
Get in here, Monique. Last this guy, or at least try. Nice shot.
You want some more?
Who's next? Who's next? Someone needs to kill that technician. Someone needs to kill that armor trooper. We have a rocket from you. That's a shredder rocket, but there's nothing within range. Kind of. Oh, wait. There's something within range. One shredder rocket up there. Can you get him? Get him, Apple. That's not getting him, but okay. You know what? You got another rocket. Want to fire another YOLO rocket? No, that's not gonna hit. Why don't you just move around to here? Maybe it'd help out. Eula is good. I think we can have Eula fire at something. Oh, I can light that guy on fire, right? Can you? From here you can. Alright, Eula, light him on fire so he's no longer a threat. Did you lose a soldier this run yet? I've lost about 4, I think. 4 soldiers this run. He's on fire, he can't do anything left. Over here... Why is there acid all around us? I'm so confused. Why is there acid all around us? Okay, this guy over here can help remove that trooper down there. This Frost Technician won't be a threat anymore, I think, once I shoot him in the back. I'm gonna actually go for the chop, it's a bit safer. Yeah, acid chop this guy from over there. There we go. Dead guy over there. Just gonna kill the officer and everything else. I think you can kill the officer. Can you do it? You can mind crush the officer. There we go. Officer finally dead.
Ooh, that worked nicely.
Okay, officer dead. Now then. 1, 2, 3. The sectoid observer will be the hardest thing to kill. This corner in general is just really bulky. Lots of HP on these enemies. Most threatening is the sentry, followed by the observer, I would say. This guy's not super threatening. He just kind of makes shields and grapples people, but other than that, he's not actually too bad. We have shielding for people who are out of position. We have a 12% shot that won't land ever, but you know what? You miss all the 12% you don't take, and also this person isn't relevant for anything else. Might as well just take the shot and try to get a graze out of it. Okay, then after that, Dead Mother's gonna come around the sides. She doesn't have armor for some reason. Did she get hit? I think she got hit by something. I'm gonna try to remove the sentry because he's just dangerous. Good damage, not bad. Maybe our snake can assist in killing something here? Can you tongue grab? Ah, you can't tongue grab. Can you pull an ally over so they can do something? You can pull Yuna over. I don't know if Yuna's actually relevant though. Hey, how's it going? Okay, I think Yuna can be relevant. Let's pull Yuna over and see if she can get a flank. Oh, she can. Nice. Not a good flank, though. She's kind of exposed from every angle that she stands in. I'm just gonna move her over here and shoot that sectoid. Alright, let's get some damage off on that sectoid. I would like this to not be a turn. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Okay, that's not bad, actually. I thought this was going to be a turn where we just almost kill everything again and they all get to take actions against us, but I think we might be able to get some kills here after that. Who else is able to take actions? These rookies can't really do much. I'll have you throw a flashbang maybe, just in case I don't kill anything. Let's see, can I like get... I can get this guy with you. Let's just close the distance. Blech. Close the distance. He's too fast right now. Alright, there we go. One guy dead. He's the biggest threat. This guy next. Can we get rid of that guy? If we can get rid of that guy, this turn is pretty solid. How much HP do you have? You actually have enough HP to survive a hit from the Destroyer Commando, I think. So I'm okay with letting you be flanked for a bit. See if we can get rid of this guy. But I'm using grenades, so I can't get the guaranteed kill with that. Also, I'm greeting for loot.
Need a resupply.
Unfortunately, you can't hit him though, so you're just gonna sit here and Overwatch. Everybody else can just sit here and Overwatch.
Heading out.
Can't really see him through this little engine thing. He's dead from the poison. This guy's probably dead from the fire.
Rarer still to find one capable of besting me more than once.
Great job, Commander.
I feel like the Chosen
There's
are no longer
trace
a
of that
threat ever
Chosen
since guys discovered damage over time
we
were
haven't seen the
busted.
last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Can we get him? Almost, not quite. Are we sure the assassin is burning? Yeah, the assassin is allowed to take actions while they're on fire. The Chosen in general are allowed to. But I was prepared for that though. Alright, can we kill this guy somehow? Who can do it? Well, he's dead. You can also tell if something is afflicted from this little icon here. We have a mod that showcases what they're afflicted by. How do I get to that guy? Is there anyone here who can get to him? We got a grenade. There we go.
Let's move already. Throwing grenade!
And goodbye to that fella down there. And goodbye to that fella down there.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Alright then, let me go read some chat.
Mission accomplished.
Let's start with the YouTube chat actually, because I'm always missing out on the YouTube chat. I don't think it ignores lightning reflexes, it just counters with tons of attacks. Yeah, that's actually what happens with the Andromedon. It gets to keep doing its counter attack, the Requiem Andromedon, which is probably why it seems like it does. Lightning reflexes doesn't work, because it just keeps punching until it eventually connects a punch. Is what I'm thinking might happen. How's it going, Kidlowski? Ally tongue pull sounds really unpleasant. What's wrong with ally tongue pull? I thought everyone loved Vipers or something. Chosen really aren't a threat in combat. They do summon enemies, which is annoying. I have to say, so in regular War of the Chosen, in the base game, they're definitely not too much of a threat. You can take care of them pretty effectively. In Long War of the Chosen, without all these 318 mods, they were somewhat of a threat, because they did actually do stuff. And then after we installed TED Jam and all the other stuff, I feel like I found like a really broken combination of attacks that you can use against the Chosen, because normally they're supposed to react upon taking damage, but if you afflict them with poison, acid, and fire, they don't react upon taking those hits, so they don't actually get to do anything to your team. That's kind of like the little cheaty strat around the Chosen with this mod. My game is crashing in supply missions to turn Mach X as spawning.
At least we know these Chosen
Mach
can
X.
be killed.
I never actually played with that mod.
Temporarily.
Except for like once or twice. That was pretty fun though. Alright then. Let's do some promotions. We had trial by fire on our officer, so everyone here is just like getting promoted if they were underneath corporal rank. Over here we got Apple. Apple's going to be taking her biggest booms. This class did get a rework, so once we update, we're going to have a new set of perks. I'm going to have to respec the soldier. Eula over here is going to be taking Phosphorus. She has the ability to light things on fire, but she can't really affect mechs. With Phosphorus, now her fire can affect mechs, and as well as shred armor and stuff. So that's going to be helpful. The other option is to take Magnum for 10 aim and +1 damage. I don't really care too much about the damage. The aim could be helpful though. But I do want ways to deal with mechs, so I'm going to take this. Monique over here, going to be taking that Ghostwalker, giving herself a little bit more stealthiness. I could have given her Shotgun Finesse, which would have been extra funny, because then she would have been a 21 mobility soldier. But I think being able to stealth up to enemies and street sweeper them is a little bit more important. I don't know, maybe we should have taken Shotgun Finesse. It would have been really funny to have a 21 mobility soldier. Den Mother over here. You're gonna be taking probably the mark target. You're gonna become like some sort of call for fire, coordinate fire, sniper officer unit. It'll be quite interesting when we finally get that working. Over here, the squaddy is going to finally promote. We get to pick a pick between Shadowborn and Aim Assistance. I'm going to take Shadowborn. Much more difficult to detect while concealed. That's not important though. The important thing is the bonuses to aim and crit when the targeted enemy cannot see you. Since this is a sniper class, if you're shooting at them from out of range, they can't see you, so you do get the bonuses from that. I'm assuming that's like a, what? 15%, that's really good. 15% aim and crit. Very solid. So we're gonna go for this one. And our Frost team is gonna slowly build up. Yuna over here out for 4 days, but she does finally get her Enhanced Overlays perk. Grants EMC for the entire team, or ECM for the entire team, which means 10% reduced detection radius as well as 10% more crit for the entire squad. And there we go, we get 6 alloys and Illyrium crystals from killing a Chosen, and a bunch of loot. This Avenger with Bradford head is scary. What's wrong with Bradford Ranger? Everyone who's new to the stream is always just commenting on my Bradford Ranger. There's nothing wrong with it, okay? It's completely normal. Just don't think about it too hard, okay guys? Some would pay good money for Viper ally tongue pull. Oh boy, the rabbit hole that we're going down.
Victory well earned, but do not expect that I will be discouraged.
Bradford, hang up the phone. I don't want to talk to the assassin. Why do you always let her comms go through? Just hang up and don't talk to them, Bradford. Bradford's like, but the Nigerian prince said he would wire us a bunch of money if I let the Chosen talk to us for a bit. Bradford, no, that's a scam. Ugh, boomers. They don't understand a scam when they see it. Alright, let's keep on scanning here. Target. Smash and grab. I guess we do this one. There is Lost on this mission. "21 mobility soldiers" sounds like Ronar Kid round 2. We'll never be able to get up to the 54 mobility that we had in the past though.
Commander,
that was like the
you
peak.
should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Skulljack in the field, smash and grab. Let's clear the squad out. Also, we have a lot of officers available. Are there any training slots available? Oh wow, I'm not training all my officers. Hold up. Which officer needs training? Let's train up Scoopy over here so we can just keep on getting him ranked up. We're gonna go for the Get Some. There we go. I'm so surprised I wasn't training up all my officers. So who's the real Bradford then?
Aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
You guys like how you can see the Bradford Ranger in the background? The skin tone color really is what sells the entire thing. At first you think it's just, oh yeah, it's just a regular Bradford, right? But no, it's actually like a Bradford Sky Ranger with skin on it. Let's take Lego Man out. Or not Lego Man, Nyan. That was like his old username. Okay. I do want to train up this guy just a little bit. Get you your promotion. You got Total Combat or Whirlwind. Whirlwind is safer for melee attackers, but Total Combat is funnier if it's throwing more acid grenades. I think funnier is more relevant to us, so we're gonna do that. What squad are we gonna bring on this mission? Definitely you, and I think we try to train up our baby units, so let's actually grab a couple of guys down here. Dead Mother can participate on another mission. This is a tougher mission type. I find smash and grabs are just overall slightly more challenging, so it's important to bring a team that can handle these types of missions. Shinobi is a strong unit, so we'll bring that. Maybe we'll train up the Gorilla a bit more. I just want to have like people that are strong but low rank so they can train up with the officer. We can do the Sidewinder if we want. Got a Corporal over here. mission or Dragoon? Or Sidewinder. Sidewinder might be more valuable. Let's do Sidewinder. Get this guy trained up also. It's a 5-man mission. It's going to be very light, which makes this a little bit more challenging. Hopefully the squad can handle it. I think they should be able to. I'm also going to switch out this heavy strike module. This person has not really been able to take advantage of that. Get our armor available. Let's get our weapons geared. Ionic axe for this guy. Do I rather have the Ionic axe or the plasma edge sword? I kind of like the katana look. We'll go for that instead. Okay, we do have a frost bomb. I should probably build a class that can make use of that. There we go. We got you geared up. You kind of need better armor. If you can get it, you can get it. We'll give you slightly better armor. Shinobi over here definitely wants the nanoscale. Here's a medkit for you. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna also slap on. You know what? We'll take a frost bomb.
Charges in this grenade don't seem all that
might be
powerful,
relevant,
but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
Can we fit in a 6 soldier? Make this mission just a little bit safer if we fit in one more soldier. For the extra soldier, I could do like a technician or something. No, I cannot fit in an extra soldier. Alright, we're gonna go with this. We got a strong damage output unit. You've got a mag shorty if we're desperate. We've got a plasma edge sword unit. I think we have enough DPS to kill most things that we would find threatening on these types of missions. The one issue that I have with this is that it is going to be a very light mission. I think we'll be okay though. We have pretty high ranking soldiers. Or not high ranking, powerful soldiers. These are all really strong classes. Like, you don't need to be a high ranking shinobi to just one-shot something with the plasma sword's mutilate ability. You don't need to be a high ranking gorilla to run up to something with 18 mobility and sawed regular shotgun it to death. So this should be fine. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Ranger
in position for deployment.
Someone says the Bradford Ranger looks creepy. I love the Bradford Ranger. Honestly, out of the 321 mods that we have, I'd say that's probably my favorite one. Not the Long War, not the chosen bonus thingies, not the Requiem, not all the cool classes we have. It's just Bradford. It's so simple, so elegant. When will we get Sweater Ranger? Sweater Ranger. We got a mission here that we can do. Bio Purge. The Advent Bio Division has dropped Bio Beast units in and is looking to cleanse the area. We could pass up on this mission. We don't have to do it. What is the rewards even? Just a bunch of rookies? We have too many rookies. We can't even train them all up in the GTS fast enough. We'll pass on that one. How much time do we have? Is it? It's only 3 days. Yeah, we can't do it. 6 days. Liberation. Oh boy. And we get an engineer from that. We needed that. More lost.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Excellent. So we got Bloody Tear on this mission. We can probably train up some more of our baby units. You know, I've had this Tesla Trooper for the longest time and I haven't used them. I should probably use the Tesla Trooper. Let's try out the new Tesla gun that we just finished researching. Make use of it. is that? Tesla rifle. 30 supplies, 1 advent mech wreck. How much damage does this do? Is it respectable? It's respectable. 4 to 8 is actually very solid for an AoE type weapon. Let's try this out. Alright, we got ourselves a Tesla rifle on this guy. This is an extract VIP mission, so we probably want some stealth. Do we have a stealth unit to send out? Are you a stealth unit? No, you never learned your stealth perks yet. I don't actually have many stealth units at low ranks. I'll bring the witch because the witch is OP. The witch is an incredibly strong unit. It can do so much damage by itself. Do we even have enough gear for everyone? I think we do. There we go. We have our witch over here. We'll bring 1 higher ranking unit if I have to. The hijacker's not the worst stealth unit. I could bring this guy. Bring Philippe. Or we could bring the Dragoon. No, the Dragoon doesn't have... Don't you guys have Phantom? I thought you guys did. Oh, this class doesn't come with Phantom anymore. They used to get that. Oh, that's unfortunate. They have like this whole thing based off of being stealth units. Or not the whole thing based off of being stealth units, but... I thought they had Phantom as their perk. I guess that was a old bot jam thing. Alright, we're gonna bring the hijacker over here. I do want at least 1 stealth unit if possible. Gremlin Mark II, there we go, and Hacker's Laptop, Skulljack. One more thing. Mind Shield, there we go. This guy's job is to not participate in combat, he's just gonna spot things from a distance and hack enemies if possible. Who's next? Who's next? After that, I guess we just train up all these low-ranking soldiers. No, I can't train up all low-ranking soldiers. We do need to have at least like 1 or 2 strong soldiers. Who's strong here? Who can like carry this team if we need them to? Cadence can probably do it. Cadence is a very strong unit. Okay. This team's kind of weak, but I think they can handle it. We have a sword user. We have units that can fight. Here, take the plasma edge sword. It's just such a strong weapon. And after that, let's grab ourselves a brand new alloy throwing knife. This will cost us 25 supplies. Wow, that's pricey for throwing knives. There we go. Worst case scenario, we have another 5 people we can honor on the wall. Thanks, Analyzer Tamba. I'm glad you have good faith in our team's ability to do things. Do we have any more nanoscale? Yes, we do. We have plenty of nanoscale. We should definitely take advantage of that. We are running low on armor, though. This guy's 10 HP naturally. That's fine if he doesn't have armor. This person kind of needs armor, however. Do I build more armor? No, I'm out of money. We have almost nothing left. Provides 3 ablative hit points, immunity against Requiem Corrosion, and 40% damage resistance to Nightmare Detonation Blast. That might actually be relevant for us. I'm just gonna do more Advent Hooper armor though. You are kind of a stealth unit, so giving you that wouldn't hurt. Alright, this is an extract VIP from city mission engineer. Let's send out the squad over here. I think they should be able to handle it. I think we're at the point where our teams should be able to handle very late missions. If they can't, then we might have problems down the line anyways.
Sky Ranger.
Menace, ready to deploy.
There's a bug flying in my face. You, go away.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
There's a bunch of them, not just one? Oh no.
You have to go out the trap.
Okay. Summertime is here.
Avenger plotting new course.
I love honoring the troops. It's a
Setting course for
win-win.
Sector 5, India.
Advent sent bugs into your room. Okay, we got another recruit over here. Over here in this spot. This place has been taking a long time getting recruits. We need one more recruit over here and then we should be good in that region. This region is fine. This region, let's put someone else in here. I'm just gonna slap Apple in here for now. All negative traits removed from that soldier. Nice. We have a ambush advent detachment mission. That's pretty solid. Got a pretty strong squad here. Let's send them out. Let's do a mission. Need a new chosen, and he's just a swarm keeper that sends bugs to disrupt XCOM. You know, I'm surprised that nobody has created a 4th chosen mod. I thought that would be one of the things that modders would like to try making. I mean, we did have like a 4th class, like 4th hero class with the bounty hunter. I can see like a 4th chosen being added on to accompany that guy. Although you gotta do like voice lines and stuff, so I guess chosen are kind of a bigger endeavor than just adding an extra class or something. It's a big pain. Yeah, I could see that. Making chosen is difficult, I assume. Yeah, they do have like the voice lines, and you have to make a whole new model. They're like some kind of hybrid between a humanoid and a large model, so it's like, it's definitely a very different thing. We can call this Mantis Chosen a psycho. Was that a reference to Metal Gear? I've seen a little bit of Metal Gear cutscenes, but what I really know about Metal Gear comes from Maxor's incorrect summary of Metal Gear video on YouTube. Okay, squad, are you guys ready? I heard the menu sound come up. There we go. Alright, let's get ready for this mission. Alright, I did start a bit later today, so we'll stream just a little bit later than usual. I'll probably end the stream around maybe 7. I said 7:30, but I think I'll probably end it around 7, and maybe just stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. Ambush enemy troops. Let's start with our frontliners. Let's start with...
Okay.
Bravo should work. Move up. Our goal is to try and secure a rooftop for our snipers to shoot from. Nothing for now, though.
Let's do this.
We'll be fine. Let's party!
Hurry up, fool!
There we go. Squad moving up. Nothing. Let's have you move up to here. It's kind of like a risky peek, but we'll peek over. Found the first group of enemies. We're seeing a lot of tier 2 advents. I'm curious when we'll start seeing tier 3 advents.
Matey! Matey!
Okay, this should be an okay spot.
Got it.
I would have liked the highest point on the map, like on top of here, but when you're on top of here, you don't really get good sight around here. Whereas if you're here, you get to shoot at everything underneath here, which is more relevant. But it means that if enemies run up to there, we won't be able to. Oh my god, that pod is big. Is that 8 enemies? That's quite a few enemies. Can we fight that? We have the super dense smoke grenades. I think we'll be fine. I trust our team to handle this. Here's what I am gonna do though. Assuming they come down to here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I park this person with the flamethrower here and they all move up, we can actually just flamethrower their entire squad. Let's see if that happens. I hope I'm not stepping too close. That might trigger everything. If that does, we're gonna be in trouble. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine.
On it.
Good. If they patrol just one step closer, we will just burn them all.
Wait, any motherfucker follows the hit!
No, they turned around. They were smart. Come back. I wanted to blow you guys all up with fire. Here comes another pod. Ooh, what is this? Frost Legion Adder Veteran. Okay. The other option is I just shoot a rocket launcher on all these guys. This person does have the javelin rockets, or no, not javelin rockets, salvo and snapshot. So they are technically allowed to shoot a rocket and still fire their rifle all in one round. That's another option if we're really desperate enough. I really wanted to get those guys, but they're not coming back, it seems. Here, let's just be patient for now.
Go, 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 go!
We're gonna wait for that big pod to come back, because that's obviously gonna be the pod that presents us the largest difficulty.
Moving to Overwatch.
40, don't look now, but battle's about to start. Oh my god, no! I ain't ready for this, I didn't do this!
Commander, those aren't persons, those are soldiers. Soldiers aren't people? You're right, our soldiers aren't people. They're disposable fodder. Okay, I could kill this pod first, but I really want to deal with that pod first. That's really the most dangerous pod on the map. Although if these guys come too close, I will just have to fight them.
Time to murder.
I want to camp this rooftop and just wait for those guys to come back.
All right, now it's on, baby. Oh, jeez.
If we do get revealed by these guys and we have to fight them, that's fine. Like, it's not the end of the world if we have to fight these guys, but I would really prefer not fighting these guys first. I really prefer getting, like, the super flamethrower on those guys down there.
Got it covered.
Yo, what up, my glip gloves?
The adder is scary, kill it quickly. Unfortunately, the XCOM commander is illiterate, so he can't actually read their skills.
Look at this game.
I'll read their skills before the
started,
mission
baby.
starts. Or before the battle starts. The Advent officer is up there. I do also hear a mech out there. A what?
This is awkward.
This is quite awkward. This is like the worst engagement possible. Well, it's dead. We'll never get to know what it does. Okay, Wraith Commando down there. Alright, at the very least, we don't have to fight these guys just yet, it seems. Why can't I see them? Oh, you have the increased vision radius thing. Okay, that's why we can see that guy. There's a pupa up there. That guy will probably just straight up die if we shoot him. There's a Wraith Commando down there, and there's a Purifier down there. I really want that Purifier dead. He's actually more dangerous than... Because if he comes up to here and flamethrowers up here, we're all just going to be on fire, which would really suck. But I don't exactly have an easy shot against him is the issue. What if I grapple him to us? Is that a terrible idea? Wait, I have an idea. We're gonna bring Rick up to here. Maybe up to here. Okay, I have an idea. This is gonna be the sickest idea ever. I'm gonna grapple up to here. Then pull this guy up. And then we're gonna run away from him and then blow him up. There we go, that's the play.
Quick, Morty! We can run out of this simulated world before it
after
reboots.
that, we should be able to decimate that guy's HP bar. Who takes that shot? You have a decent shot on this thing, but you have a decent shot on that guy too. I'm gonna have you take this first shot. Nice work, he didn't even explode.
Target eliminated.
Not too bad. I kind of want that loot down there. Okay, then after that, we kill this thing. That thing's dead.
Damn fool!
Very dead. And then afterwards, we just need to get this fellow down there, which I'm not sure how we're gonna get him. We could just wait back here. He's got 15 mobility, but we're so far away, I'm not even sure if he can reach us. No, don't go that way. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm not even sure if he can reach us, especially if I stand in front of this ladder. I think he definitely can't reach us.
My turn.
So let's do that. Let's just occupy this ladder so he can't do anything. I am allowed to grapple him, but that doesn't really help us right now. Oh, we have your action. We still have an action. You know what? Let's grapple him. There we go. Hello.
What?
Wait, you can do that? Excuse me?
Idiot.
He can attack me if I grapple him first? Okay, well that's apparently a thing. This is 4 to 6 damage. You guys think we can kill him with this, or do I have to fire off a command? I might have to fire off a command. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to, instead of commanding, I'm gonna throw a smoke grenade down here. This will give us bonus accuracy due to the combat drug bonuses. And now we have a 98% chance to hit. As long as we crit or max roll, he'll die. Otherwise, he lives and does a bit of damage to us. But I kind of feel like we need the command for that other pod down there. Oh, not close enough. Hi, you guys. Oh, he ran away. He doesn't want anything to do with us. Ow. Okay, somebody finish this guy off and we should be good. I'm gonna try and make it so that these guys get a chance to reload and steady their weapons. So let's try to give you this kill if you can. Nice work. There's some loot down here that's about to expire. I do want to pick it up, so let's pick it up.
Maybe.
This mission is actually going very smoothly.
Oh.
Bayonet, nice. Alright, next turn we will shoot those guys. I can't safely get you somewhere else. I'll just keep you up here and you can like run down there and kill them or something when the time comes. For now, you just reload. And you just steady up your weapons so we have access to shots against those guys.
I'm on it.
Oh, they activated. Hello. That guy's gun looks really cool. What the heck? I think that's like a new model. The Advent Gunners didn't used to have that gun. Can I look at them more closely? Oh my god, there's so many of them up there. That gunner has a brand new model for a gun. Can't see it though, unfortunately. You can kind of see it out the corner here. Yeah, that's a new gun. It looks really cool. Can we have that? Tedster, how come we don't get cool guns like that? This isn't fair. I want cool guns. We can make an energy shield for our squad, or we can have you drop down. Oh goodness, this is a really weird turn. And you're in a really weird spot. My grappling hook isn't up yet. Maybe we can grapple onto this guy first. I kind of want that Grenadier dead. He's kind of a big threat here. You have a rocket that will just absolutely annihilate everything, actually. Let's use that first. Rockets ahoy!
Rocket. Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Good damage. And we get a snapshot after this, just to really hammer home that these guys are dead. I'm gonna use this on the... probably the Purifier. On the Grenadier, actually. Nice job. One target down. You're up next. You have a decent crit chance against that guy. If you crit, he is going to die, and I do want that guy dead. I can have you take this simple shot there. Nice work. Another one downed. And this mission suddenly just got incredibly easy. Robobo, do you have any good shots? No, actually, you don't. Weird. You can get good shots from behind him over here. That's pretty good. Let's get right behind this fella. Hi there. We do get a hit and run shot. Let's conserve some ammo. Use the ripjet. That's 97. 100%.
Winning.
Okay, then after that, who's next? I really want to kill that officer. That's really the main thing I want. But he's not in an easily killable location.
Oh boy, you really should be proud of yourself, you know?
Nice shot. Didn't even sustain. Lovely. Okay, who are you killing? You either kill the officer or you kill that guy. I guess you just kill the officer. Officer, guaranteed kill. We can remove an enemy from the map.
Damn! That boy's gonna be shitting his kidneys for a week.
Oh, the sentry's in the wrong position. He did manage to tag us though, but we have armor. Unfortunate. Oh, we can't see him from here. He's a genius. This thing's blocking the way. Oh no, genius. Absolute genius.
On the move.
That's alright, we got snapshot. Our snapshot sniper should be able to just nail him from down here. Beautiful work.
X-ray
Positive confirmation. Area secure.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Confirmed.
I thought that was going to be a lot tougher when we weren't able to get the flamethrower engagement on those guys, but the rocket engagement did so much work that it didn't even matter. It could have gotten a bit tougher if they ran directly up to us when the engagement started, but luckily they didn't. Justice / Wrath are actually two separate abilities at once.
The speaker commended
First there's the
loyal
grapple
citizens
part,
today
then
for
there's the
standing
melee.
up to
The
those
AI
who
isn't the
defend
smartest
our
on them.
values for those of the old.
Oh, that explains it. So basically what you're saying is, when we activate that ability, we first do a grapple perk, and then we do a melee perk, and because we're doing a melee perk second, they get to use their Blade Storm on us first. Okay, that makes sense. Normally the AI is really good at not clumping up like that. Well, you know, when there's a container with a lot of full cover nearby, the AI just can't help themselves but stay right next to that container. I'm half tempted for the Beyond Legendary to make Force level advance a little bit faster, though to be honest, if you have the old build somewhere, I wouldn't mind getting the source from it. I feel like the problem with making Force level advance faster rather than just making each level of units a little bit stronger is that it just incentivizes a player more to beeline coil weapons harder than they already have to. Because that's already an issue with regular Long War the Chosen, is that you really don't have space to do any side grades. You really just have to go straight for your coil weapons into your plasma before the Chosen shoot down your ship. So, because of that, I feel like advancing Force level faster only exacerbates that issue rather than resolving it. What should happen instead is the earlier Force levels should be made a little bit stronger, in my opinion. But of course that's much more work to do rather than just advancing Force level a little bit more quickly. But I do feel like that is going to probably be something that has to be done. Okay, good mission. We got a combat rush, that's a pretty rare PCS. When you kill an enemy, allies within 7 tiles receive aim, crit, and mobility. Ooh. Interesting. I'm kind of sad we didn't get to read the adder. I've completely forgot what it did. I saw one of those before when I first played Mod Jam, but it's been a while since I've seen them. We have money, not a whole lot of money. I want to try to build something though. What can I build? I could start working on the Shadow Keeper and the Boltcaster. I'll save up that money. Let's have some self-control with our spending habits. But I'm American, I can't help it. Gotta take out credit card debt to buy car. Gotta take out more loans to buy things I can't afford. It's in my blood. Should have picked the skill that puts the destroyer on Overwatch after using the rocket. Not sure if you still have Grabovo's old Beyond Legendary build, since I just want to get the source files from it for easy borrowing. I don't know if I have it. I think he posted it on the Discord at one point. I think it was on the Discord, so if we do want to find it, we probably can find it somewhere. Alright, see you later, Sackboy. Study hard for your bio final. Trial by fire, there we go.
Our forces were ambushed, but all will survive this troubled action.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by?
Alright, time to do a rescue operation. Let's do it.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put
this is a 4-man mission.
Use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Who are we sending out for this mission? It's not a bad mission to train up people. This guy's tired again? I swear this mech is like tired after every single mission. Gotta train up Mistress a little bit more. She's pretty strong for these types of missions. Combat medics are also strong for this type of mission overall. Maybe we'll give this priest another chance to train up a little bit more, and finally get a skirmisher trained up. There we go. That should be our squad. Alright, this should be a pretty strong squad. I don't really want to build more advent stuff, so... And you don't even need a strong gun. Wait, I never built armor for this guy? He's one of our oldest units. He never got armor? Really? That's kind of funny. All he really does is just mind control things and other stuff, so I don't really have to worry too much about giving him bonus equipment. Just make sure that he has the survivability to not die, and that's all that matters. Let's at least make sure he has alloy plating. Alright, squad, let's get you guys out there. Let's go do a mission. Do we have a better shotgun? I think we should have a better shotgun, right? We have the prototype plasma shotgun. Let's use that. Alright, squad, get out there. Let's go rescue some allies from death.
Sky Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
Yeah, I found the link in the Discord. It's gone. File no longer exists. Aw, really? You think Grababo still has it on his side? Would be cool to actually see some of the Beyond Legendary stuff in here, though. Like, particularly, like, a lot of the early game difficulty curve can be raised a little bit by some of the changes from the Beyond Legendary stuff. Like, you can get the sectoid actions economy given, like let them summon a zombie and do mind control in one turn. That could make for a really fun challenge in the early game. And honestly, I feel like Mod Jam in general kind of needs it because there's so many bonuses to the player and there's just not enough bonuses to the enemies. In fact, I feel like some of the enemies are actually weaker than the vanilla enemies. For example, the Advent Duelist, the guys with the pistols, they don't really do a lot of damage. They're not very threatening compared to like an Advent Gunner, so it kind of dilutes the pool of tougher enemies. Although later on, the enemies get much more difficult though. To be honest, I think bringing in the starting alien / Advent did a decent amount to power creep it. Bringing the starting alien Advent, yeah, I think getting a free alien at the start did definitely power creep it, because that class of units has like much more HP than the standard unit. So they basically are like almost like double the amount of stats on HP, right? To be fair, it is nice to be able to just get all the new stuff to play with right off the bat at the beginning. Getting a free alien at the beginning is kind of nice.
You've got no time to waste.
Alright.
Take cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
A lot of enemies here. Officer, Mech Archer, Hunter Drone. I believe there's one more pod out there in the fog somewhere, so we do have to be careful about that. You guys can handle this stuff pretty well, though. We got a grappling hook with you. Over here, you guys. Can you guys escape? We got Danker and Bob. This Frost Legion veteran captain is kind of scary. Can we kill him? We have a swift throw.
The
I'm gonna activate Shadow.
Got me looking and moving like Mr. Bean.
You know what? Let's just activate Shadow on both of you guys. Can I just run away? Do I have to fight these guys? Can I just like ignore them? Because if I could just ignore them, that'd be pretty funny too.
I'm moving lucrative.
Let's get a swift throw on top of this guy. That engineer's not as scary, it's mostly this guy that's scary because he inflicts frost. That will slow us down by a lot. Alright, do we go for the kill? That's the question. I can kill this guy. I can't kill both though. Thinking. We have a mind control from you. What's terrorize? Infiltrate an enemy's mind and inflict visions of terror. 50%. Mind control is 50%. We have a stasis. We have Grababo over here. He can also do stuff. There's a hunter drone up there. We also have a rocket on this person. I think we have enough actions to deal with everything here. Alright, let's do our thing. One chop on that guy. One hit and run on this guy. Are you guys ready for the infinite actions that the skirmisher class can do? One whiplash on that guy. There we go, nice and easy.
Victory is mine.
Then after that, this guy over here. Wrath once more. Oh my gosh. The grappling hook classes are so fun. Okay, everything's dead. Nice. Now I just need to deal with everything over here. Do we go for the kill on that guy? I'm honestly not sure. Well, we're doing a lot of good damage with the knives, so it's not the worst idea to just finish off at least one guy so we don't get caught. Could you imagine, like, you're on this mission patrolling, you see two guys appear, so you're like, oh shit, there's an enemy unit. You take cover facing them, suddenly they just disappear, and you just, like, end up with 3 knives in your back. That's actually kind of a cool theme thingy.
On your
Keep
order.
the sniper in cover facing this way, because usually there's a pod on that direction.
On Overwatch.
Mr. Engineer running up. He has no idea where these guys are. We can't kill him for EXP. I guess we might as well kill him for EXP. Alright, let's get ourselves some EXP. Raise our kill count just by a little bit. Dead. Okay, everyone take cover facing this direction, and I'm gonna get ready to take care of the next group of enemies coming in.
Totes malotes, dog.
There we go, Overwatch.
Morty, don't look now, but battle's about to start. Oh my god!
And we do need to get out of here before reinforcements arrive, otherwise we'll have to deal with those guys too. Hi there!
I'm going to kill you.
Viper, Muton Beleaguer, and Engineer. Ooh, we did not hit that guy. He's gonna get to go on Overwatch, I think. Nice try to our squad. Can you get him? Nice shot. Alright. Yeah, at least landed one shot against him. Can he still go on Overwatch like that?
My bitch looks like Timothy Chalamet.
No idea. Alright, we got a rocket over here. Let's see. There's a guy down the backside, I think, that we don't see. Let's see if we can get vision on it from over here with you guys. There it is. There's the Viper. Okay. So we do see the Viper down here. Why don't we take the flank shot against it?
Cut straight to the bricks.
Try to see if we can kill this thing off, or at least do some damage. Clean hit to begin with. Nice try. Alright, then after that, we do have easy kills on these guys over here, so that's good. There we go. Doing our really cool grappling moves just like that.
Oh man! Oh,
he's in cover.
Oh, I'm so happy about all this.
Can we mind control him? No, we can't. We'll use stasis on him if we can't deal with him this round. We do have a rocket. I just want to make sure I don't hit our own teammates with that.
Firing
really
rocket.
blow if that happened. Because these are really strong rockets. These aren't like the baby rockets that do like just 4 to 7 damage. These are like the super kill things in one hit rockets.
I've located target
shot.
assets. Target eliminated.
Okay, and if that's the case, we should have an easier time dealing with these guys over here. Now, I want to make sure this Viper doesn't shoot. If it shoots, it's doing 5 to 7 damage, which can easily pierce armor and put someone in the med bay. However, if I melee attack it, it will instead just use a bind, which this guy doesn't have any armor, unfortunately, but he'll only take 1 tick of damage at the very least. Also, it's just dead, so that works too.
Totes malotes, dog. Oh, whoa, whoa. It's cause for celebration.
Good mission. Let's go home. Uh-oh, there's reinforcements. Alright, you guys quickly run
We
back
wrap
up
this
here.
up. Me and Morty have some synthetic laser eels oxidizing in the garage.
Moving like French Montana.
Maybe.
Let's get these guys right back up here. Take a quick reload. Overwatch.
Affirmative,
Overwatch.
covering now.
Patience. And the enemies have spawned down there, but they're barely out of sight, so they don't see Danker,
They needed
dude.
a
Weird.
stealth soldier. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
We can actually just leave right now. The stealth soldiers should be fine. Yeah, they're all in stealth. They pretty much won't get caught.
Okay.
If I don't want to take
That
any
settles it.
damage from the enemies running in and taking free shots
On the
against us, this is the solution.
Sheesh, your liver must be really hurting. That was a pretty good game, Morty. Yeah, it sure was.
War is all I think about.
To be honest, I did think about bringing in the starting alien/advent. Did a decent amount to power creep it. Doesn't get strong units early on. It's good exposure that, and I also have eased some of the power level jumps a bit. Stuff like Cryo Priest, I pushed back 1 force level. I see. I think the Cryo Priests were fine at the force levels that they were at. Probably.
I keep my Glock at the Vatican. I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck.
I like Danker too, just rambling on like a madman, even as he leaves the battlefield. Okay, nice and simple mission though. No injuries, which is always nice. We definitely want to start building up our training center so we can start teaching our soldiers those extra little perks. We've got a couple of soldiers that are pretty high rank at this point.
The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Also, these flies keep flying in my face. I'm tempted to grab the electric racket thingy.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Okay, Grababo, you're gonna probably learn how to Retribution. I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything else over here. Maybe Implacable, but that doesn't work with Battle Lords, so it's probably just Retribution. Take that perk. And there we go. Let's keep on going.
Against the elders, we
Rescue
find nothing
Advent
but
Defector. I think now we have a mission that we have to do. Yeah, we have another mission. This one's an Advent Pathfinder. Ooh, that's a unique class. Curious to see how this class plays
Commander,
out.
we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Okay, and also Mistress over here getting a ton of missions. She might actually end up becoming our first gunnery sergeant if she keeps getting EXP like this. Alright, who's coming on this mission? Let's bring aboard Grababo again. Maybe we'll bring along a couple of sergeants, maybe? Maybe not. not you. Maybe we bring... Who else? Who else? What is this mission type? It's extract from city, so no hacking involved. We do need stealth units, I think. We need some stealth guy to kind of lead the way for this squad. Do we have a stealth unit? Does the Madjack get Phantom? The Madjack might be the one. Yeah, he gets Phantom, so we'll bring Analyzer Tom on this one. Maybe a shooting type unit. Let's bring Liu. Liu hasn't really gotten many chances to get EXP. And I do want to give Liu a few more chances to train up. And after that, we'll bring... Let's bring the Scavenger. We haven't really used this guy in a while. Scavenger and one final person. Maybe we train up Danker Dude a bit more. I do want to have a Master Sergeant Reaper so we can have really strong banish abilities. No, but I actually want to train up the other guy, the Combat Medic. I want him with Grababo. These two are kind of just a pair, they should never be separated. Can they bond? Ah, not yet, not yet. They can bond eventually if I keep bringing them on missions together. Okay. Get some weapons, an alloy sword. Armor plating. We might need to build a new sword. I have a lot of sword-based units, so it wouldn't hurt to just build extra swords, I think. Where is it? Where is that prototype plasma sword thingamabobber? Where is it? I thought it was in here somewhere. Should be a prototype plasma sword, right? Prototype plasma, shotgun, auto rifle, long rifle, LMG. There's a laser edge sword. Why am I not seeing it? Where's a guy that can use swords? I feel like I'm skipping over a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to find like sword using units. Surgeon, survivalist. Sharpshooter, technician, freebooter, pathfinder, hunter, scavenger. This listing does not help sometimes because it's already so long. Here, let's grab a blade dancer. Plasma edge sword, there we go. Finally found it. There we go, plasma edge sword for that guy. We're gonna need a brand new mag sniper rifle. There we go. Make some armor available. Grab some armor on you, so you don't die. Let's get the better alloy armor if we can help it. We can help it. There we go. And let's equip this thing with some weapon mods. I'm thinking we'll do something like superior reflex stock. Do we have a scope maybe? I don't have a scope, but we can make our critical damage increase by a little bit, so that's cool. Auto loader, there we go. This guy over here's got the ionic axe and the laser vector lance. That's fine also. Just make sure that you have your gear. Oh, we're out of alloy plating. Alright. Ceramic plating it is. Do we have nanoscale at least? Okay, we do at least have nanoscale. That's what I wanted. And let's give our people some PCSs. It's been a while since I've done anything with these. I feel like there's some good PCSs laying around that we should be using. Depth perception should definitely go on our sniper person over here, so let's do that. Depth perception for our sniper, there we go. Over here, the scavenger, what are you gonna take? I can give you maybe some body shield, combat rush. Here, just take a body shield, why not? It'll keep you alive one day, maybe. Analyzer Tama over here, he can also grab something else. Maybe we would give him... Does he need the speed? I think we'll give that speed to someone else. Instead, we'll give him... Here, take an advanced defense. It might save your life. Skirmisher is over here. Combat rush. Combat rush, conditioning, speed, agility, perception. I feel like you need a little bit more accuracy to help out with hitting things. I'm going to give you that advanced perception. Get your grappling hooks to just be a little bit more reliable. This guy over here can grab a combat rush. I do find that this guy tends to pull enemies in and just kill them with hunting shotguns from the team. So if we can have you right next to like our snipers and stuff and activate that, we can give our bonus stats to the entire squad. That's nice. We're out of armor. Give you trooper armor, that's fine. And let's go. Commander, is it possible to remove the dumb hair of my character? Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll fix that for you when we get back. Just remind me. I'll make sure you have the most beautiful character of all time. You can be beautiful in both. You only can be bold. I feel like I just got a stroke reading that sentence. How is machine gunner? Oh hey Anton. We do have a machine gunner. Yesterday I think I got a machine gunner and I was like, oh boy, who in chat wanted the machine gunner again? And I've been holding on to it for you. Okay, so that was you that wanted the machine gunner, I think. Remind me to name that guy after you once we get back. We do have an electrician. That person uses machine guns and arc throwers. I love how we're just getting missions back to back. It's nice. Because, you know, sometimes like you sit too long not doing missions and just doing base management. It's nice to finally just have a lot of missions back to back. Okay, Anton. Yeah, I haven't named that soldier yet, so you can have him. Maybe one day when my PC is no longer potato, we can have like loading screens that don't take however long this is. I think it's like about 2 minutes per loading screen, maybe 1 minute. The management streams to do mission streams. I mean, it is true. You gotta do the management before you can do the missions. Such is the way of Long War.
Resistance is asking for our help in extracting a VIP who had been providing reconnaissance data in this
hear Bradford's
area.
voice, you know
We've got the
almost done
coordinates,
loading.
but it's likely we'll have to clear out a contingent
Come on,
of hostile
computer, you
forces
can do
to
it.
make this work.
My little computer. You've lasted me for over 10 years. One day I'll upgrade you. One of these days. And by upgrade, I mean I'm pretty much just gonna trash you or something.
Menace 1-5,
Not
target
trash it,
coordinates
but
incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac.
I don't think I can
volume for
actually
extraction.
install all of the newer components on the old motherboard
Advent
even.
already knows
So
where
it's
he
not
is,
even something
so
as
your
simple as just like
position
slotting
isn't
out like a
concealed
new
for the
GPU and a CPU. It's literally like I have to like get a new motherboard and basically make a new computer from scratch. What do we got here? What's a smart scan? Oh, is this the guy that we just got? Ooh, he looks cool. Hold up. Look at him a little bit closer. Yeah, he does look kind of neat. So he's kind of like a scouting type unit, it seems. He comes with a reconnoiter. Every 4 turns as a free action you can use a battle scanner. Does not require or consume any actual equipped battle scanners. Increase mobility by 1, sight radius by 3, flank aim by 10, and flank crit by 5 for 1 turn. 3 turn cooldown. Ooh. He got 16 mobility. He's not as fast as some of the other Pathfinders, which is unfortunate.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the
what is
ones we
that?
fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Muton Harrier Captain. He comes with an incendiary rocket. I don't like either of those 2 equipments that these guys have. Okay. Let's get ready to deal with this. Does this require both actions? I think this requires both actions. How do we engage these guys? I could just shoot him right now. But I can't shoot the other one though. This is the one that's actually dangerous. I think we're just gonna go for it. The rocket or the grenade launchers that these guys have ignore cover, so it's not like cover really matters too much against them anyways. We're just gonna begin the fight. Not a good shot.
Registered.
It's okay. Concealment is optional. What's going on? Game? There we go. Okay, how do we deal with this mess? I've got a flamethrower, so that's one solution. We got a grappling hook, that's another solution. This grappling hook unfortunately doesn't reach that far. You've also got a grappling hook. Rick's grappling hook is much more accurate. I'll just start by getting behind this muton here. Just get a little bit of damage on him. Ooh, we got the stun! I like that. Wasn't planning on it, but I'll take it. Alright, we'll see if we have the actions to kill this guy and that guy, or if I just want to kill that guy down there. We do have the mark for resources, so let's salvage some stuff from this guy. Can you hit something all the way up there? You do have Adrenalize. I can't hit that guy up there, unfortunately. Not easily, at least. I think we just want to get behind this guy so we can, yeah, just start shooting at that guy down there. There we go, good damage.
Indeed powerful.
Good shot. Can we finish him though? Not quite. One more hit is necessary.
Moving to position.
Mistress, can you score the killing blow? 63, just a graze is enough to remove him. Nice try.
Enemy is still up.
I want to keep this guy in stealth at least. I'll have you take a YOLO shot. His gun is really cool though. No, I think your action has to be invested in killing this guy. There we go. I wanted to save that shotgun for the guy right next to us so we can just remove him easily. But it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Alright, everybody else run up.
But I don't really feel like running.
We'll keep Tyriander there in stealth. I'm actually going to get ready to put you in stealth, actually. Let me conceal you right around that corner. Okay then, let's remove this guy from the game, shall we? Quick single reload. And kill him. Loot box. Little pinata muton. Good stuff.
Nice! It's like that song, Blump Blumpa Nop Noops, a Noop Noop Noops.
That's a song, I guess. Gonna have this guy into concealment. We'll have two guys in concealment. Advanced suppressor, enhanced advent weapon crate standard, Illyrian core. Good stuff.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Good to go.
And we'll get the rest of our squad all the way up. Everyone just stay right behind Analyzer Tama. We're just gonna have like a nice little chain line there. Uh-oh, is that a Requiem? Oh gosh, what is that? A Malachim? Alright, here we go. Time for some fun. Alright, what does this Malachim do? It sounds really dangerous. Who can actually take actions? That's a better question. There's a Malachim somewhere down there, but we can't really see him from here. I definitely want to mutilate him with our mutilate perk. So why don't we have you step up and just provide vision first. Fire weapon. Let's read this. According to aliens' religious propaganda, these holy beings carry the righteous to the afterlife. Fire weapon. Terrify surrounding enemies with visions of their demise, inflicting mass panic in a large area. Launch a barrage of devastating pinions at target locations within an area. Attack a target in melee range with your stun lance with a chance to inflict the target with negative mental effects. Allergic to poison. Unfortunate that we don't have a Viper on this mission. Gains 20 defense and 20 aim. Will react upon taking damage if not poisoned. And can work itself into a battle frenzy. Okay. That thing seems very threatening. Yes, you're a very scary enemy. How far does our flamethrower reach? Nowhere near enough. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you move forward 7 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you cannot move forward 7 tiles. Maybe we just blast these guys with a good old rocket while trying not to kill Analyzer Tama.
Launching.
Well, we got some shred, I guess. Now it's gonna take an action. Oof. Okay, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. That's not too bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. You want to try killing that guy since that's all you can do now? Nice try.
Adjusting aim.
I didn't want you to be Requiem Corrosion, so... Is that a free reload? That is a free reload. And we can get a grappling hook move up to here. Okay, we can pull the Frost Trooper veteran, remove him from the game at the very least. There we go. This wasn't too bad actually, since that guy didn't get a chance to get too much damage off against us. One shot against that guy. That's a dead guy right there.
Ah, you peed yourself.
One Ripjack Slash against this guy. Done.
You do realize I'm just gonna keep this, right?
Now we just have to figure out how to kill that thing safely. We do have a paramedic heal, so let's start with that. That's a good start.
Oh, they're back. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Okay, then there we go. Paramedic heal on this guy. Then afterwards, we get a shot on you. What else can we do? We have a grenade from you. We have a chop from you. We have the mutilate that I wanted to get off against him, but that's only like a 76% aim. Jeez. Try it anyways. Good crit. Nice. We needed that. Okay, we got a little bit more damage off on him.
That's affirmative.
You can't see anything, can you? No, you can't. We have a shot from you. I need to keep you back, because you can actually die from this guy attacking you. And you're still in stealth. You're going to be our stealth unit. I'm going to just keep you back here where it's nice and safe.
Rolling out.
Try your best, and don't miss, I guess. Can I give you, like, high ground so we at least have better aim? Maybe from up here? I like how that civilian's just casually walking away. Like, oh man, not XCOM again. So annoying. Yeah, there's not much you can do. I can throw a smoke grenade on you guys though.
Smoke out!
Okay then, that smoke grenade was useful, kind of. Okay, since there is a smoke grenade here, I'm actually feeling a bit more comfortable with moving this. No, not there. Ah, I'm back. I'm gonna move him up to that wall and shoot him, but that's not happening, obviously. A Cosma Barrage. I think we need to get out of that spot. Knowing Requiem enemies, that's not just a standard attack. There's something off about that. We need to get out of this range. Apparently there's enemies up there? There are enemies up there. Okay, what's the best way to position so that we don't have to deal with this shit? I want to like be able to hit that guy, but there's no easy way to hit him from here. Oh, we can mark him, right? Yes, we can mark him for salvage. Okay, let's do that. Let's mark him for salvage. I think it's safe up here.
Let's
probably.
do this. I'm spotted.
Alright, you step back to here. Oh goodness, there's no like easy position to move to right now. And I don't want to activate these guys up there, but I might have to. This is almost a kill, but not quite a kill. Let's mark him for salvage. What's the easiest way to get a kill on this guy without him getting a chance to retaliate against us? The obvious answer is just shotgun to the face, but how do I position in a way so that I don't get blown up by that little missile thing here? I think this is probably safe.
Quick, Morty! We can run out of this simulated world before it reboots!
Oh, we can't get the loot from here? Weird. Just a graze, not enough. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought he was gonna do something even worse. That is actually okay. Now I just need to be able to hit him. Can anybody here actually hit this guy? Am I safe? That shouldn't trigger. Can we hit him? Oh my god, why is he so hard to hit? Can we, like, just get vision on him somehow? This is so hard to get our snipers to be relevant. How's this whiplash? Whiplash will work, probably. There we go, finally killed him off.
Shut the fuck up.
That's exactly how I feel about this.
Well, that's what I call teamwork.
Alright, after that, let's move our snipers up a little bit closer.
Move, move, move!
So they can hopefully become relevant. And hopefully that explosion doesn't hit those guys down there. I wouldn't be surprised if it did, though.
Go,
So that should be safe. And, heads down, I guess. Oh, that did hit him. Oh. Alright, medbay time for Rick. He participated on like 3 missions, so he did a great job. He did a great job. Couldn't really ask for more than this. Let's put you over here.
Turn the game off. Let me free.
Hey, a data pad. We can make more laptops out of that.
Boy, you really should be proud of yourself. You know, the cops are shooting at him and tasing him, and he just keeps getting up. Yeah, why does he keep getting up? Just lay down.
Okay, everybody else, Overwatch.
Ready to rock. Come get some. Come get some.
Scanning.
There's a pod right up there. They should be coming towards us now that they heard massive explosions here. I'd be really surprised if they didn't. Okay, I'm surprised they didn't. Weird. Is there anyone here who's still in concealment? No, I don't think so. Alright then, well, why don't we run you up and just activate these guys?
Tired of waiting around. Advent forces sighted.
Hi there. Donut. Pathfinder, Lancer, they're both right there. That's actually not too bad of a position for us. We should be able to get that pretty easily. We have a sniper up here. We've got you over here. If you activate Adrenalize, you can get in there, or if you want, you can just shoot them with this little cannon thingy. I think we're just gonna have you shoot them with the little cannon thingy. I just need to get you to a spot where it's okay for you to stand, but you know what? I'm planning on killing these guys this round, so it shouldn't be an issue, actually. Let's just shoot this cannon thingy like so. Can I get like both of them? Can I get them on like that little diagonal move? Is it possible? Nah, it doesn't seem like it's possible. Alright, that's fine. Just get 2.
Going to get curb stomped by Seto Kaiba.
Okay, destroyed his cover. That's exactly what we wanted. And now with that, you guys are about to be toasted alive. Snipers, you guys know what to do. 1 hollow target on that Pathfinder, because I think he's going to be the hardest thing to hit in that group. 1 shot against Mr. Pathfinder down there. 1 dead.
No longer a threat.
2 dead. Oh, not dead yet. We will make him dead. Make him dead. There we go, now he's dead. And after that, everyone just move up. Let's go stomp this officer into the ground. I believe that's the last group of enemies on this mission, or at least it should be. Gotta love the grappling hook perks. So good, just being able to just run in there. And just delete Advent Troopers. Skirmishers truly are the ultimate Advent Trooper killing weapon. As well as the combat class.
Pat on the back for this guy.
Alright, everybody move up. Let's just cover our sniper's retreat and we should be good. And we'll check out what this guy's perks are. I'm really excited to see what the Pathfinder can do. It's a unique enemy from this mod.
Let's move already.
So it's gotta be interesting, right?
Affirmative.
Because all the stuff that the player can play as is a lot stronger than the actual enemy variant itself.
Sheesh, your liver must be really hurting.
You know how much I hate traveling by foot.
Alright, one more round and we should be out. Where's our snipers? Snipers, get you guys up here.
On it. On the move.
Okay, then, good mission. I enjoy not dying. Big fan of not being dead, but turns out that's the only safe spot. A Viper poison might kill this guy in one round. You know, he has so little HP, I actually think if he accidentally walks through the poison from Cadence, he would actually just die in the next round if he didn't medkit him.
Mission accomplished.
Honestly, if time is money, you should upgrade your PC already. Imagine how much more money you would have made if you weren't waiting so much. Well, I mean, it's not like my PC's upgrade directly involves how much money I make. Just download more RAM, easy. Download more RAM.com. Oh man, I remember that joke. Was that like an early 2000s joke or something?
Will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
When we can see the light of your face for at least for 12 minutes of the day, I should be explaining to my woman that what I am spending my time on. Are you okay, Anton? Is everything okay over there, Anton? I want to break free. Do you need help? Blink twice if you need help.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Okay, let's get these promotions in. We got the independent tracking on you. Rick over here is going to be taking the close encounters probably. What's disabling slash? Stunning them for 2 turns. First reaction shot is guaranteed to hit. I think we just take close encounters. The shotgun kill right after grappling an enemy is just so strong. No reason not to take that. Got a bit of stuff here. Let's remember not to sell this data pad. We actually need to make stuff out of it. Alright, before I forget, let me make your soldier, Anton. You've been waiting for this gunner very patiently. And we've been saving this guy up for you. Where's that electrician? There's so many different classes, it's so hard to organize everything. Where is the electrician? It should be here. There's no way it's dead. I never sent it out on a mission. Wait, where's the electrician? Here, we'll organize it by class. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There we go. Found him. Alright, Anton, welcome aboard. Alright, Analyzer Tama, I know you didn't want your character to have that crazy hair, so let's give you a little bit of a fix-up. Where are ya? so hard finding anything in this list because there's just so many units now. Did you take damage on that mission? Maybe I'll look for like the red HP bars. Infantry, guerrilla, Mad Jack, there you are. Alright, now I know you didn't like that haircut, so we'll give you something slightly better. There we go. Alright, now let's look at our new soldier that we just got. Let's check you out. What do you do? Pathfinder. The Pathfinder is a master of scouting and ambushing. They can sneak in and flank targets to deal massive single target damage, position to hit multiple enemies with blinding fire, or issue commandos. Wait, issue commandos? I think it's issue commands. Issue commands and support to help out their squad. They come with Phantom and they come with Covert. Interesting, it's like a very stealthy type unit. He does come with sensors overlay. Ooh, is this another member for the stealth squad? Maybe. Grants a hunker down action to an ally. Center mass. Fire at enemies in a cone. Okay, so that's inaccuracy. Combat presence. Hit and run, run and gun. EMP grenade. +1 charge per smoke grenade item. Manual override, that's a classic. I love manual override. Bullseye. Ooh, let's take that one. Shadow Strike. Causes the first enemy attack against the targeted ally to miss. A special shot with the assigned weapon that will put you in concealment on kill. Ooh. Okay, we got a fun soldier here. His combat intelligence is kind of low, so this is kind of a lot. I don't know if we'll be able to fit both these perks on him. Lethal, close encounters. The first time you use an officer ability or command ability per turn, you will refund the action point used. This guy learns Banish? Oh man, the soldier learns Banish! That's really cool. Saturation fire, recharge. Killing an enemy gives you cooldown reduction. What is your weapon type? Depleted Pathfinder SMG and a Pathfinder scanner. Don't think I ever got a Pathfinder. Covert plus Shadowborn by Lance Corporal seems a bit busted. Shadowborn is definitely really interesting, plus Covert. Covert plus Shadowborn plus Lightfoot probably makes this guy undetectable. This would be one of the undetectable classes. Sensors overlay probably works pretty well too, right? All squad members get 10% crit chance. That's kind of nice too. This would be another really good officer class. Yawn. Ugh. This would be a very interesting officer class. I have a question for the modders out there. If I activate Banish while I'm in concealment, will I get the Shadow Strike bonus on every shot of Banish or only the first shot? I'm assuming it's only the first shot. It's actually kind of tempting. What if we did something with, how's your accuracy? 19 mobility, geez. 75 aim. This gun has clip size of 3. Is there no way to upgrade this? I'm assuming this is a weapon type that can't receive upgrades, because if you could add extra magazines to that, it'd get really powerful. Can you add extra magazines to that? Oh man, there's a lot of identities this guy can take on. He can take on like officer support, he can be just a serial killing monster with lethal hunter's instinct and banish. That's so much damage, by the way, like 2 damage from lethal, 2 damage from hunter's instincts, and it's not even hard for this guy to get flanks. So, oh, 1 less damage than the previous one. So basically, it's base damage of his weapons times 3, minus 3 damage because 1 shot would, the first shot would do full damage, second shot would do -1, third shot would do -2. So minus 3 damage. Now it's 4 bonus damage per shot, so that's actually 4 times 12. 12, 9. So it would be base damage times 3 plus 9 with the soldier. That's honestly very solid. Or I can make an officer out of him. Oh, that's really cool. I like this guy. Plus center mass for all that bonus damage. Okay, so what if we marked this, this, and I guess we won't take manual override, this, and this. Concealing shot allows you to take, to get concealment more easily. Hit and run is really powerful with this build, although I kind of want to do combat presence. Shadow Strike is so good with Concealing Shot. Oh, you're right. Shadow Strike or Hunter's Instinct. I want Hunter's Instinct though, because Banish gets plus 6 damage from this. And we're still getting plus 2 damage with our Concealing Shot, so it's not an issue. 20% harder to detect. We don't get Shadowborn if I take Sensors Overlay or Predator. I think we do take Shadowborn. Just to have like a guy that's so damn difficult to detect. Then the question is, do we take combat presence? Or do we take hit and run? Being able to run and gun with 19 mobility and just banish does sound like it'll delete an enemy really quickly. I like the concept behind the soldier, it's really cool. Probably a bit busted with this and all the other fun stuff, but it is cool. I have to say, Covert, Shadowborn, Lightfoot, we're gonna have a soldier that literally can't be detected. Hit and run, run and gun. I have to decide between this. Sergeant is a pretty tough choice. I really like combat presence. I like just the ability to give allies more shots. This lets me shoot twice though, and that will like actually help us delete enemies. Run and gun lets me get up to really hard to reach enemies and just absolutely remove them with Banish. This is really tempting. Each shot in Banish rolls a separate chance to hit. Banish cannot be activated with only 1 ammo remaining. Banish shots can crit. Banish has a 5-turn cooldown. Oh. Ammo capacity will be an issue for the soldier though, so if I take hit and run, it kind of conflicts with using Banish, but it makes him a lot stronger during the ranks before we get to Master Sergeant, which is really relevant. I'm gonna go combat presence. It might sound weird, but there's a lot of fun combos you can do when there's a lot of soldiers that grant bonus actions to your allies. There we go. Alright, I'm looking forward to using that Pathfinder. It looks really cool. He has like, he looks different from the standard Advent Pathfinders though, doesn't he? Like, he looks, yeah, the standard Advent Pathfinder isn't red, is it? And nor does it have like a blue face. Weird. Okay, sounds good though. I think we're gonna be pausing the stream for right now though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I had lots of fun. Lots of back-to-back missions towards the end, which is really cool. Why don't we just make sure... Ooh, nice. I'll just send out another squad to do some stuff here, and then we'll do what we need to do. Which chosen is closest to finding us? Definitely the Warlock, so I guess we kill Warlock first. Mr. Warlock, I am going to send out Mistress along with 2 soldiers. Probably just our 2 shivs so I don't have to occupy our soldiers. There we go, Shiv and Shiv. Is there anything else I want to do? I kind of want to get ability points actually. Kind of want to get ability points. How many is that? Just 9? Could be relevant. That's like half of a really strong perk. That's like more like a third of a really strong perk. We'll do it. There's a lot of soldiers that we have where we want to like train them up with all these really fun skills, so I'm gonna do this. I think it'll be worth it. Mistress, we'll throw you in there for now. I'm gonna throw some of our higher ranking people in so we have the lower chance of failure. 0% chance of failure. I like that.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Alright guys, hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Till next time, bye-bye. Hopefully we'll start on time tomorrow. I'll try not to oversleep. Thanks for watching.